Alright. Hello everyone. How's it going? I've noticed it always takes a minute for YouTube to let everyone know that you'll be sitting there ready to watch the live, but then it'll start and it'll take like maybe 10 to 20 seconds for it to actually kick in, so I'll give it a few seconds. Nice. Well, let's see what we got in the chat. We got Spiral. How's it going, Spiral? Alzern. Axel. Insansa. We got Juan. How's everybody doing? Having a good Saturday. What's this dude's name? You know, I gave him a name. I can't remember. I usually like to name them after people I know since they're humans, and honestly their name probably won't even show up in the game. In all the files he's Ice Wizard, but I don't know. I'm thinking it also has to sound a little fantasy-ish. I have a he reminds me of my friend Ken a little bit, so Kenneth maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really fit him though. I'm still working on it. Gerald's good. And then my dad had a mustache for so long. My entire childhood he had a mustache, and he never, ever, ever shaved it off. So I'm tempted to name him Dave. But, yeah, David. I don't know. I feel like that'd be funny. I know the Gop Hat's back. I put the music out of my speakers this time. Day's been pretty good. That's good to hear. Nice. Yeah, my day's been good, too. How's it going, Tiny? We got Crazy Turtle Pizza here, too. Bejeweled MSM. The gang's all here. We got Frost. Nice. Well, okay, I'll give you the spiel for this boss. So he starts out, you enter his ice fortress. I'm not sure exactly how the fight will trigger. I think he'll either break something or maybe use an item, and he'll show up. He'll pop in with this animation here where he pops in and puts on this crown that he made, which is some of that goopy island essence that he has consolidated into a crystal to control. And then he'll just kind of float around, spewing ice attacks at you, while a giant ice worm swims around. I guess I could show the ice worm real quick. I have... Let's see. Please hold. Accessing files. Yeah, here we go. So I got it to work mechanically. I kind of copied Necess. You can have like this cool worm swimming around. It looks a little weird when it goes over objects, but there's just nothing I can do about that, realistically. Yeah, loading ice worms. Please hold. So that'll swim around and try to hit you while he flies around shooting, spraying a ton of bullets. There'll probably be icicles or something. And then for phase 2, I think what's gonna happen is he's gonna start spazzing out, and his crown is gonna take over, and he's gonna turn into a gigantic eldritch horror worm. That's the plan. Oh, I forgot. We're gonna have his little legs sticking out the back. Like that. So that's the plan. So right now, our goal for this stream is gonna be to animate all of his worm parts, because I've already, and in the transition probably, if we have time. It's gonna take a while, but that's the plan. I like making, yeah. Something like that. So that's what it'll look like in the end. That's the plan, at least. Ooh, a rubble effect frown. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. He turns into a giant carrot. Exactly. Yeah, meaty ice worm, exactly. He is a goofy goober. I really like him. I like the snake eyes I gave him when he puts on the crown. I think it's fun. What a goofball. So we'll see how it goes. I still have a lot of code to do for this guy. Each of the bosses are so unique. They all kind of need their own... I can't really reuse a ton of code. I reuse as much as I can. I mean, let's see here. Everything in this class gets reused, which is, you know, stuff like when the player changes floors, it'll disappear, and yeah, just really standard stuff. But most of like the attacks and everything, I kind of have to do it custom for each one. Oh well. You made a song? I'll listen to a song. I'm not a song critic though. From MC... Oh, Minecraft Dungeons. I haven't played Minecraft Dungeons. Yeah, he reminded me of someone. I just wasn't sure who, especially with the eyes. Maybe like Dipper when he gets corrupted, or not corrupted, possessed by wow. Bill Cipher. He gets those eyes. But I don't know. It's on your YouTube account. Send a link, DM me a link, or send it on Discord and ping me. Thank you. Alright, let's get to animating his body. So here's how we do it. That effect where it kind of looks like the worm is like swimming, it's by each individual chunk of the body moving up and down visually. And we do that by... here, I'll show you. Yeah, there you can see it here. So I just make a ton of sprites, each for varying levels of height. So then as they swim, I can do basically this to make it look like it's bobbing up and down. There might be a better way to do it. I could mask it, but the mask doesn't work perfectly because it needs to come in the sides too, so this was the best way I could figure to do it. Ooh, Celestial Lament. Let me pause Spotify. Alright, let's hear it. As I said, I'm not a music critic, but I think it's fun. Yeah, I do think some particles would be good. I'll add that next. Let me add that. Let me put that on my list. Particles. Foreground contact. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, song does go crazy. Good stuff. Nice. Alrighty, let's get going here. So, I need to make it so that it slurps down. Slowly but surely. Let's delete all of these old ones. And add in a bunch of new ones. Ooh, Battle Royale, let's go. First time in the actual stream, I just see VODs. Love the game and the design. Wish the best of luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. We will see how it goes. Ooh. We shall see. How did I do this before? I think I put a big brown blob, deleted it, put it on this layer, and then I chopped off the top, like so. Then we can move it over here, and then as we shift this down, it would appear that it is sinking. The only flaw with this is we gotta make it come in the sides as it occurs. I'm starting with the easy one, guys. Animating his head is gonna be hard because we have to do it in 8 directions. I guess 5 directions. IMO, these streams with the smaller view accounts are a lot more enjoyable. I agree. I don't really watch a ton of streams, but when I do, if there's just a ton of people, I kind of lose interest. I think like 10 to... When I'm watching a stream, under like 20 is fantastic. But when I'm streaming, I like, I don't know, 10 to like 60. I feel like that's my happy range. Because I feel like I can talk to people and read all the chat. What boss is this? This is the Ice Wizard. He turns into this eldritch worm thing, and this is one of his worm chunks. One of the inner body chunks. And... ooh, what the heck? Oh, I keep doing that. Bad me. There. Now we can do... there. That's good. I fixed it. Now we move down 2, down 2, down 2 again. Boop, boop. We'll move in these dirt lines and repeat over and over and over and over again. I had to do all the code for that ice worm the other day. Ice Meat Wizard, exactly. Yeah, I like the community of the smaller streams. Fred, I don't think I've tuned into one of your streams before. Is this an art stream? Yeah, we're gonna be mostly doing art this stream. I think I enjoy doing art on the streams mostly. We're gonna be making the sprites so that we can make this spooky worm man. I already started on his, basically phase 1, he's gonna be this little wizard dude who runs around shooting you while a big ol' ice worm comes after you. And then during phase 2, he'll turn into a worm too as the crown takes him over. Very Ice King vibes, if you've seen Adventure Time. How much will it cost? Either $10 or $15, I'm undecided. How does Battle Royales work in the stream? One person starts it. I think it has to be a mod or me. And then all of the stream avatars fight to the death. God, I keep doing that. And the winner gets some currency. The currency doesn't do a whole lot, I think, but I think you can buy more little hats for your goblin, little outfits. Instead of just the socks. Don't undersell thyself. I see what you're saying, but at the same time, if I'm going for impulse purchases, I think somebody's much more likely to impulse buy a $10 game over a $15 one, especially with your friends. If it's like, hey guys, there's this goblin game. You know, it's 8 player. You all want to play together? How much is it? 15. Well, maybe. Let's just look. We'll keep an eye on it. You know, as opposed to 10, it's like, oh, 10? Yeah, that's nothing. I don't know. There's a balance. I'm not sure. There's merits to both sides of the argument. Sometimes it might be worthwhile to go a little lower, but I don't know. It's tough because I know a $10 game to me is like, oh yeah, easy peasy. But if, I don't know, 15 for some reason, my brain goes, meh. Yeah, 12.49. There you go. Is the one big sprite you actually use for all your stuff just for ideas? Yes. Yeah, that's just for ideas. Nothing else. It's so that I can make sure the coloring is all consistent and make sure things will actually look nice in context. Because like, what if I made this too? I don't know. I made it too bright and it just looks really silly. You know. I like to be able to see it in context. But not required. Actually, I don't really know how people do it without making a document like that. I'd kind of struggle. Buy for $40. Wow. Well, if you say so. What's your opinion on Marvel? I was big Marvel fanboy for a while. I haven't watched some of the newer stuff. I'm not opposed to it. I think I've seen almost everything. I haven't watched a lot of the shows, but I think I've seen all the movie releases lately. But, you know. Yeah, what was the last Marvel thing that I really, really liked? It's kind of hard to say. Same, I only watched Far From Home. Yeah. Oh, you're making a card game, you need pixel art. Can I pay you to do pixel art? I do not do commissions anymore, just because it takes so much time. But I appreciate the interest. Actually, yeah, I think that's as low as I want this type of thing to go. So I think what I'm gonna do is call it there. So here's what I have to do. I take these two layers, put them up here, blend them together. Then I'm gonna delete all of this brown. Oh, why didn't that work? Yeah, it did work. Okay, so now you basically use the brown as a sort of mask. Oh shoot, I messed up. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? I thought that transition was harsh. I guess I just spaced out. How's that look? 1, 2, 3. Oh. We'll ease up on this one a little. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Move them up, flatten them. Go over here, replace that. There we go, now they're gone, and it looks like that. But I want the outline and I want the coloring on separate layers so that we can get this effect where there's no outline. Basically, I'm gonna put the outlines under, if that makes sense. So, if it doesn't make sense, I understand. Coloring is confusing. Outline. Shadows in between the ground and the worm. I have considered it. It would be... I think it wouldn't be too much of a strain on the... I would just have to add a lot of sprites, which would make the game a little slower, but I'm not sure how much, so maybe it's... Is there a blahage? Oh, I don't know what that is. Gotta go to bed. Alright, Bejeweled. Sorry guys, I'm catching up on the chat. We're making a new palette. That sounds fun. Do you know of any keybinds that beginners might not know? I buy Sprite to make art for my game, but I barely know any tricks. I like, hang on. Outline. There we go. Shift O for outline. I use that all the time. And I use Alt in and Shift in to add and delete new layers. Those are nice. Control Alt Windows Shift. No. Yeah, Control Alt Shift S will bring you to export really quick. Control E will export a sprite sheet real quick. Those are kind of my big ones. Other than that, just like stuff for the tools, like B for brush, G for shortcut. Whoa, Drizzle with the super. We got 279. Thank you, I appreciate it. Coming in hot. What? Check thy email. I will in a moment. Okay, so now on this coloring layer, we've got oh yeah, we gotta select all the layers. Now we go over here, get rid of all of these. There we go. So now we have this outline layer, and then we have this color layer with no outline, which is what we want. So I'm gonna save this one as Ice Wizard Worm Segment Big Coloring. Then I'm gonna save this one as the same thing but outline. Then we can export that separately. Oh, sorry, sweet team. I'm so focused. just tuned in, what are we making? Sorry for ignoring you. We're making this guy, a gigantic worm. This kindly ice wizard during phase 2 of the attack turns into this monstrosity. Add goblins to your game. Ooh, yeah, I'll consider it. Are you gonna add regular content updates past release? Definitely. Will you check your email now? All right. I'll do it for you. Oh. Cute. We got a little goblin pet. Very nice. I approve. Oh, all right. I'll add his music. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know if it's AI or Al. I can't tell based on the font. Doesn't make it easy for me. How's it going, John? It's going good. We're just adding an eldritch horror to our game, as one does. How are you? I have a cousin named John. Ooh, that'd be fun. That would be a good emote. Having an ice worm that follows the cursor as a weapon. You know, I made the worm code very modular, so I have considered some sort of worm attack. Having it follow the mouse would be interesting. I agree. That would be fun. Alright, so let's now do the small segment. This will be another quick one. Now we can delete these two. Open this up, make it visible. And we can take our smaller segment right here. Oh, and we can add the one with his legs. I like the legs. Okay. Just started following development. Do you have any human characters that aren't enemies? We have this quote-unquote goblin character here. This is Michael. He hangs out at your town. He's definitely a goblin, though. I mean, you can tell. Definitely not a human, for sure. Wait a second. I think I have a close-up of his face. Yeah, I do. There he is. There he is. Yeah, that's not a human, right? So, I guess no. Ooh, your game reminds me of Cult of the Lamb and Don't Starve. I could only hope. Those are some... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, those are some good games. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll live up to the hype. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, this layer. Alright, there it is. A blob. Yeah, I played a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. I didn't play much Don't Starve. I think a friend and I started it, but we didn't, we were too stupid. I think I was in like... Ooh, how old was I? I don't even remember. He does look like a goblin, doesn't he? I was going for like a dark elf. But, he's a little goblin-y. Well, what can you do? I don't like that this is like two on top of each other. Nope. All right, next one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I messed up. Big. Wait, no, go away. Not you. Open. Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? That's not good, gang. I saved over the wrong file. So we have to open up Snaketail Small. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Wait, no I didn't. What in tarnation's going on here? Big. Why does it not... Oh. What? What is happening? Guys. I'm losing it. You. Small. Big. What? Sorry, guys. Hang on, let me think. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Big. We're good. Everything's fine. False alarm. Another email, you say? Alright, I'll check one last email. Ooh, a palette. Very nice. Looking good. Very palette-y. I approve. I know, false alarm's better than a real alarm for sure. Yeah, hopefully I didn't mess anything up. Ice worm segment big. Yeah, okay. Ice wizard segment small. Yes, that's what I did. I'm so confused. Big, so small. Alright. So, now we just need to redo this. Copy, 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 copy. Now we do this again, where we flatten those, select everything, replace that. Copy that again. This one's gonna be outline. This one's gonna be color. On the outline layer, we're gonna... Oh, Shift R is another good shortcut. You can quickly replace a ton of colors all at once. So I'm replacing all these colors with transparency on all of these layers. Like so. Now we go on the color layer to get rid of the outline. Like that. There. Okay, so now we save the outline over outline big. Yes. Now we save the color over coloring big. And then we save the original to the original. Now we save over small. There we go. And now we add in our little small boy, which is right here. Ooh, ice trails would be fun. I do like that. That's a good idea. So this is segment small. Cool. We're good. Everything's okay. Now we add this here. We pop on an outline like so. Maybe now's the time to clean this up a little. This is a little rough. Yeah, I don't like this right here. We can trim that down. Like that. Boop. That looks kind of weird. Move that down a little. A smidge. A skosh. A touch. No, way too intense. Sorry guys, got your heart rate so high there. If the wizard looks too goblin-y, then you could say he's a corrupted goblin. That's true. We could go that path. Oh, IMA's heading out. Remember to like the stream. There you go. I like it when you guys plug the like the stream for me. I mean, a board. Who got the most teeth? That's a good question. What do I do with teeth? I believe you can use them to purchase things for your goblin. Maybe he is a higher deity, a god that is not bound to the confines of race. Could be. Could be. I'm just gonna do this manually. It won't take too long. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. You know what I'm not excited for, guys? I do not want to animate the head. That's going to be hell on earth. Because we're going to have to do it in 5 directions. But it's okay. We're tough, right? We're not scared of nothing. Let's delete a bunch of these. This one should be quick. We'll just do the old slide it down technique. An old classic. I should add gambling to my game, huh? I don't know. Yeah, what's a game without some gambling, honestly? We'll go to there. Boop, boop. Alright. Yeah, I could add slot machines. How hard could that be? Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna move this inwards a little. Boop. 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 There we go. Alright, all in a day's work. There it is, looking good. So fresh and so clean. We need to make 16, 24, 32, and 40. Now we can copy, copy, copy. Copy, 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 copy. Beautiful. Now we do the same thing yet again. Flatten. Replace that. This one's going to be outline. Voltorb flip, huh? Never heard of her. Here's the outline layer. Now we come over here and do the color layer. Okay, now we save the outline one as a copy. This one's gonna be small underscore outline. This one's gonna be small underscore coloring. Oh, I spelled it weird. It's okay, I can edit that later if I notice it. Public demo win. Oof. I wish I knew. I'm hoping for February to April, but we'll see. What are you making right now? We are making this guy. It's gonna be a worm who's gonna like bob through the ground, you know, kind of swimming through the ground. I have a video of my ice worm. Basically, phase 1 of the attack, the wizard's gonna be flying around while this ice worm is harassing the player. And then phase 2, he's gonna get overtaken by his crown creation and turn into this massive spooky worm. So I'm making each segment. I need to make it so that the segments can bob up and down like that. Are we adding sweet tea or not? You know, I'm gonna go with a strong maybe on that one. I actually think this looks a little weird. I don't like how it should be rounder. Shouldn't have these corners, but it might be good enough. There'll be a quick fix if I don't like it later. I say that and then I'm never gonna change it. Yeah, this one's a little rounder like it should be. Maybe now's the time. Maybe we should be thorough. But then again, maybe we're lazy. How do we get funny hats on our goblins? There's like an extension link. Extension. Oh man, hang on. Let me spam a bunch of commands because I don't remember how it works. There it is. Okay, the bot sent the link. So yeah, you click that link and you should be able to give your little goblin hats. Blurry's so sick. Hey Zach, how's it going? Thank you, I appreciate it. We love worms. I wasn't sure about the eyeball in the mouth, but I think it's fun. And I think I can make it so that as it goes high, his mouth closes, and then when he goes down, he opens. So it looks like he's like eating the dirt. We'll see it. Get a lot of dirt in your eye. I don't know how smart that is, but the eye could close, I guess. Ooh, you got yourself some ice cream. Are you gonna share? Ice cream for the squad? Did you bring enough for the class? You think the eye should replace the gem? Interesting. That's an interesting thought. Ice cream update when? I think there is ice cream in the game, actually. Yeah, there's an ice cream gizmo. Where is it? Hello? Am I blind? There it is. You got enough carrots for the class. Oh man, but they're carrots. At least we'll have good eyesight. Just showed up. Love the hat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got it on Etsy. When is your game coming out? That's a good question. I do not have a release date yet. I'm trying to just... I think it's in a solid state right now. It's just a matter of adding content. What? What's happening? How's it going, King Kid? I'd love to see your exclamation marks in the chat. We are adding a boss. Try coloring the eye white. Eye seems a little off. Is it not white? I thought it was white. Oh, it is white. Yeah, we'll see. We'll try animating it. We'll see if it looks bad. Alright, so I'm gonna have to save a copy of this. This one's gonna be Ice Worm Head. Actually, let's make sure we saved that first. Alright. Okay. Hear me out. Curry is a common food on Sri Lanka, an island country, and the goblins live on an island. Therefore, curry should be in the game. Interesting. You got me there. Oh. Supra, doing my dev with you. Let's go. Dev squad. Deving it up. I love to hear it. Actually, should we do the head first or to put his little legs on the small one? I'm actually not really into the small one's shape. I think I messed up. This will be a quick fix. We gotta do it. We gotta quality first. We must not forgo quality for the sake of being lazy, unless it's worth it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's what I like to see. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, that's better. Let's see how quickly I can do this. I've done it so many times at this point. Hide that. Now we do select this layer, replace the dirt with nothingness, make a copy. This one's gonna be outline, this one's gonna be coloring. I should make like a macro that does this for me. What? Oh, what the heck did I just do? That was weird. What have I done? Did I not flatten it? Hang on, guys. I didn't flatten it. Yep. I'm dumb. There we go. This one's gonna be coloring. This one's gonna be outline. What? What's the boss? King Kid the boss is this wizard. First phase of the fight, he's gonna fly around shooting you. Meanwhile, this ice worm comes. Eventually, halfway through the fight, he sustains enough damage, and I'm thinking his crown that he made is gonna break, and he's gonna lose control over this this gem, this powerful gem, and it's gonna take him over, and he's gonna turn into this big old worm. So we're making it so that his little worm parts will swim through the ground, one at a time. Are there gonna be multiple types? I think there will be more. I don't want to waste this worm code. I think we'll put more worms throughout the land. I think we'll put a little baby ice worm in the ice biome to kind of warm you up to the idea of a giant ice worm boss. Yeah. Ooh, how's it going, Timsy? Welcome in. Have I heard of a tabletop RPG called Goblin Quest? What? No, I haven't. Is it fun? Is it good? I know. Terraria moment for sure. As soon as I was making the worm, I was like, dang, we're really just Terraria-ing it up here. And I got the idea for this like swimming motion from Necess. I cannot claim credit for the visuals. This is a very Necess design that I'm doing. So credit where credit is due. Is this really the small one? Yeah, it is. Alright. So the coloring one, we're going to get rid of the outline. And this one we're going to get rid of all of these. There it is. Now we save this as coloring underscore small. We save this as outline underscore small. Yippee! Cool. Can you put the beanie down over your nose? I've never tried it. How's it look, gang? I can't see it. Ugh. Ooh, you have a really good idea for a worm boss. Let's hear it. Hello, Lucky. How's it going? What'd you do with the what? Ooh, how'd that goblin get in your... Oh. That's funny. Funny jokester, you. So this is going to be iceworm segment, small, underscore, legs. What? The crown should start breaking as you shoot it. Ooh, I do like that. Yeah, I think, we'll see. Maybe if we have time, we'll do the transition animation. Oh yeah, the glasses. Yeah, I'd like to be a goblin. That'd be pretty cool. I don't see any downsides. Alright, let's add some legs to this. I really like having the legs in the back. Maybe it's a little cursed, but I think it's fun. Let's call this layer legs. There we go. Ah, they're too tall. How could this be? There we go. Crisis averted. Again. Alright. Give the worm boss glasses win? Ooh, that's a good question. I see that you have your goblin hat back. Did you murder your roommate? Yeah, I decided I could just silently play music. And then boost it in OBS. So I didn't think about that the first time. I was like, that was moving too quick. I got the stream going, and I was like, shoot, I can't put my hat on. I can't use my speakers. But he'll live. He's been taking singing lessons, so he's always in there singing and doing his singing exercises, which sometimes, you know, they're exercises, so they're like a lot of yelling essentially or making weird gargling sounds. So I think we're even. He really can't come at me for being loud. But did you murder him? Oh, yeah, of course. There we go. Legs. We're gonna have to change the angle of them for when you're moving down to the right. Oh, hang on. Give him some outline. Get rid of the symmetry. Alright. So we go out and then kind of up-ish, I guess. Is that right? Yeah, something like that. There we go. Cute. We do some shadows here and there. As one does. Give him some nice calves. Look at those. There we go. Now we outline them. And we clear out this middle part. Like so. And voila. Legs. Let's see if that looks decent when they spin. It's not bad. It's good enough. Nobody will... It's not perfect. Watch. Should I play and upload no commentary to YouTube of the following? Hades, Civ 6, Subnautica, or Horizon Zero Dawn? Interesting. Yeah, which one? Out of all of those, I barely played Civ, haven't played Subnautica, and haven't played Horizon, so I lean towards Hades, but only out of ignorance. I've heard good things about Subnautica, though. Hello, Jules. How's it going? No notification. Oh, man. I know, even the worms don't skip leg day. Look at that. That's some, got some nice calves there. Wait a minute, his actual legs are all flimsy. Yeah, they're just 2 pixels. Well, he got engorged and large. They're all swollen with goop inside. Yeah, it's fine. It looks funny. I'll take it. It's not perfect, but nobody will complain. This will show up on a subreddit in 15 years. Maybe. Ideally. We'll see. Ooh. Yeah. Like that. Stupid dirt, get out of my way. Alright. Bear with me, gang. I gotta use my brain. Alright, so now we can make it so that it kinda goes around parts of the legs, but not all of it. Like this. Ah. So it looks like the legs go under. How's that look? I think that's okay. We can do this. We gotta use our imagination here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, take this, move it up, flatten it, hide the originals, select the whole layer, delete the brown. There we go. That's what it'll look like. I think that looks nice. All right. I know, syncing up a storm. Now we do the... Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? I did that too early. We still gotta do the rightmost animation. We're having one of those days, chat. So let's take those legs. Get over your legs. And we'll make the rightmost leggies. Hey, how's it going, Pancake? Welcome in. We're just making horrific eldritch monstrosities beyond comprehension. Typical Saturday. Alright, I can get behind that. Now we move it over. What creature is the Wiz? I was thinking like some sort of drow, like dark elf type thing. I made him blue. Mostly because he's an ice wizard. Maybe like an elf that has fallen to his ice magic. I don't know. The real answer, if I'm being honest, I didn't think about it too hard. Maybe like... Originally I was thinking, oh, he's a gnome. But he doesn't really look like a gnome. But, no. 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 1, 2. No, that's fine. This really takes all my brain power, doesn't it? Like so. There we go. Now, the problem is with these side ones, they get so low. You can add a monk or a rogue. There will be a rogue and a artificer. I haven't considered a monk yet, actually. That's one I hadn't thought about. That'd be fun. Asked a question. Are you going to add... Oh, yes, sorry. Also, I love legs. Ooh, I love legs, too. Legs are nice. Would you want a goblin cameo or a human you cameo in other games? I would love a goblin cameo in other games. That'd be super fun. What item does this boss drop? I haven't decided on what items they'll drop yet. I think this one... I'd have to look at my planning spreadsheet. I think this one's going to be optional. I think you can get by if you don't fight this guy. But it'll give you stuff that will help you out if you do. So it can be a stepping stone for players who are kind of struggling. Speaking of struggling, bro. This is using all 3 of my brain cells. There we go. That looks okay. The feet went deeper on this one, which I don't like. They went pretty low on the other ones. This one they could be a little lower. We gotta be consistent, chat. I saw a funny thing the other day on TikTok. It was like streamers talk to their mods and say, "Mods, ban him," in the exact same way that a medieval lord would say, "Guards, seize him." How do you learn to do pixel art? Lots and lots and lots of practice. I think pixel art is maybe more like technical than other art styles. Like in terms of if you kind of learn the rules of it and just practice a lot, I think it takes a little less of like a good eye for things. I don't know. Maybe that's not quite right. It's just how it feels. Should I get Fields of Mystria? I'm on the fence about waiting or not. I haven't played it since... I think, as somebody who played so much of Stardew, playing that felt... I don't know. It just kind of gave me Stardew-esque vibes, and I don't know. It wasn't really what I was looking for, but it was still fun and interesting, I think. How's your evening so far? It is pretty good. What did I do today? I went on a walk, got some food, worked on game stuff, and that was pretty much it. Pretty standard day. Nothing too crazy. Arachnid, what are you drawing? This is, our boss is going to be this worm, and these segments are going to kind of slither up and down into the ground. Kind of like this. Yeah, like that. So this is phase 2 of the boss fight. Phase 1, the wizard flies around while this worm is running around, and the wizard's like shooting you. Then you get him to half health, and his crown breaks, or cracks, or whatever, and he turns into this horrific worm himself. I'm thinking the crystal will break in the middle. I think we'll do that. Let's do that here so I don't forget, and then animate everything, and then realize my mistakes. There we go. Alright, now I need to recopy these. Will there be a boss room or a dungeon room? Yes, this will be in an ice fortress. I haven't decided if it'll be above or below ground. The idea is, so, you know, as we know, this party of invading humans, actually, I don't really like that. We'll redraw them. This party of invading humans has a very bad ability to multitask and talk while they work. So let me think for a minute. Let's put this over here. Boop, boop. We'll do the downward ones first. Like that. Alright. That's the height we want them at. And we're gonna do... you know, you would think somebody who streams their process would be better at talking while they're doing big brain moments. Please hold. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, that's what I want. We love to see it. Alrighty, now outline. Go away, not you. Outline. Do we want... We can remove the outline right here. There. Alrighty. So yeah, they're invading the island. They're trying to... They're looking for something. We don't know what. And, meanwhile, they're just trying to kill all of their annoying inhabitants. So this guy's plan was freeze the island, and then, it'll make attacking easier. So a portion of the island is frozen. I guess I don't have a picture. There's the tundra biome that he was able to freeze. He doesn't have enough power to freeze the whole island. That's why he made this this crown using this toxic goop they found. It'll expand his power and allow him to freeze the whole island. And you bump into him right as he figures out his crown and puts it on. So, yeah, that's this guy's deal. I don't know where I was going with that. Do we need to do a key to start the battle with the boss? Yeah, I haven't decided what exactly is gonna spark the boss fight. I'm thinking, it kind of doesn't matter. It could be an item that you activate, it could be something you destroy, or it could be something something else you do. But, I haven't mapped all that out yet. That's for in a few days. Ooh, a goblin like alphabet and stuff? I have not. That would be fun. Yeah, I could get behind that. Why are you embarrassed? Don't be embarrassed. Well, I say don't be embarrassed, but I guess I gotta see what you did first. Ooh, an artificer of a druid lich. Interesting. Paroka, you sent boss art to the Discord. Alright, let's see it. Let's see this boss art. Where's the art channel? There it is. Wait, Pyroga, what's your name in Discord? You love gambling. Uh-oh. Google the scientific name of the longest cockroach? Alright, you've piqued my curiosity. Oh no! Megaloblata longipennis. Wow. That's funny. Now I know. Wish I didn't. That's really funny. Oh, it's in the general channel. Did I not see it then? Ooh, Ice Snake fan art. It's beautiful. I approve. Yeah, you learn a new thing every day. I wasted my new thing on cockroach penis. That's really funny. That's a good one. Idea, what if getting into the boss room then getting inside... Wait, hang on. I just had a... My brain exploded trying to read that. What if the getting into the boss room then getting inside, it's start the boss battle, but the requirements to get inside, you have to kill some enemies that are blocking the gate. Oh, I see. So like walking in is what triggers it. That could be interesting. And that makes sense with the whole idea of him, you know, like just finishing the crown as you arrive. You could watch him hammering away at it or whatever. I do like it. I found your channel about a week ago and I've been watching your live streams and devlogs. So it inspired me to start doing game art. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I've always wanted to do low poly stuff. That sounds fun. Well, good luck with your journey, Glitch. It is a fun one, but a long one. Alright, we finally... Oh, man, I gotta do more feet. Dang it. Alright, one more direction. See, this is why I hate this. The worm would look bad if I do it in 6 directions like I do with all the other sprites, so I have to do these 8 directional animations. That's okay. We're tough. We're tough. This is nothing. It's all in a day's work, huh, gang? All in a day's work. Wait, what? Yeah, whatever. We'll just redraw it from scratch. I hate these angles. We're tough. We're not scared of nothing. There we go. That's a nice foot. Never thought I'd draw so many feet. There we go. We'll give that some outline. Bang, bang. Give it a little foot crevice there. Get rid of some of these. Alright. Give it another one. How's that look? Boop. 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 It's not perfect, but good enough for me. I'm lazy, chat. Minecraft, exactly. Minecraft time. Is the Ice Wizard romanceable? I'll consider it. I wonder if there's a way to incorporate the fishing minigame into the boss fight. Oh, into a boss fight. That could be interesting. Yeah, what if you're doing your fishing minigame and then just this crazy fish shows up? Boss music plays. It's swimming all around. That could happen. Tame the Ice Wizard. Yeah, how do you tame a mad scientist who's lost control of themselves? Ooh. The goblins and humans could live together in harmony. That would be very wholesome. Let's get these feet out of here. I think I should have made these feet one pixel closer together. Oh well, too late now. Boop boop. I'm sinking. There we go. Alright, chat. Last time we have to do this. This is the stuff that I think I hate. I love making games, I love doing art, but I just hate... I love the first time I do this. Like, oh yeah, that was fun, I made legs, but then you have to do it for 4 more directions, and it's like, that's my one gripe. But, it is a small price to pay. It is worth it. Probably. Alright. I feel like I'm an archaeologist digging, except I'm just finding feet. The Ice Wizard should be inspired by the Ice King from Adventure Time. He very much is. I wanted to name him Kenneth, not only because I have a friend named Ken, who I like to, who's very smart, and I think this wizard being very smart, I don't know, I thought it'd be funny, but then also it'd be a reference to Tom Kenny, who voices Ice King. And my only gripe is that Kenneth isn't a very fantasy name, you know? But then again, I don't think anybody will ever see the names of these creatures. I think it's just in my little lore book and in your and in this video, this VOD that'll live on YouTube for who knows how many years. No one will know, except for you guys. Who's rich? 157 teeth. Dang. Whoa, 2,278. Jeez. I was like, 100? That's nothing. I actually have no scale of, I have no internal scale of the teeth economy. 100 could be a lot and I wouldn't even know. How much is like a hat? Is it like, is it 100? In that case, I hate to say it, but I think you might be poor, John. Do you guys think foot archaeologist is a job, maybe? because I'm pretty good at it. What? How do I buy a hat? I think... Oh, hey, the bot just sent the link. So you click that extension link, and then you can buy a little hat for your little goblin. He reminds me of Archie from Minecraft Dungeons. Let me look it up, because I don't know if it was you, Baked Heart, who mentioned that it would look like a Minecraft Dungeons character, but somebody already said that. Images. Oh, it does. That's funny. Alright, we finally done. Jeez. That was crazy. Yeah, these are the ones that don't fit in, but I don't really care. I don't care. I grow weary of this. I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes. Why is this skin gray? It's actually like a light blue. It does look kind of gray, doesn't it? Because he's an ice wizard. That's the only real answer I have. I guess maybe he's like a dark elf. Sometimes I like rolling with a decision and then kind of having to justify it afterwards. Since that forces me to come up with unique like lore explanations for things. So yeah, maybe he was like a dark elf that joined the humans when they invaded his dark elf island at some point or something. I don't know. It's a good thing to ponder, and maybe it'll lead to some interesting backstory for him. Maybe he was offered some sort of freedom if he managed to successfully conquer this island in a certain amount of time or something. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Now we get rid of the black. Beautiful. You love to see it. Actually... yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Coloring. So this one's gonna be small _ legs _ coloring. Now we need small _ legs _ outline. This is getting complicated. There's a new Flappy Bird. Another fun thing for you to Google. Hey Stinkied, and go to images. Alright, Lucky, I'm trusting you here. Hey Stinkied. I see a bunch of Marios. Oh, is it a song? I see a bunch of SoundCloud. See? I'm too scared to click on these links while I'm streaming. There's a new Flappy Bird. Oh, alright, John. Good luck on your last gamble. You won 2. Let's go. You're rich. Dang. Alright, we finished this one. Guys, this is... So we're done with everything except for his head, which is actually pretty great. Ooh, the text-to-speech would be fun. Got itchy nose syndrome. Scug boy, how's it going? I love your name, Scug. Why are you in pain? It's not good. Let's watch the Flappy Bird trailer. There's a trailer, bro? What? You've got to be kidding me. Official reveal trailer? I'm just so curious. You all have to watch this Joker ad with me. Oh, but you're gonna make me watch the whole thing? That's crazy. That's nuts. It never does that. Alright, let's see it. 10 years ago. universe far, far away.
The latest gaming sensation,
Oh, no.
Flappy Bird.
Flappy Bird.
Why is it so hard?
Downloaded more than 50 million times.
It is the
number one app
in over 100 countries.
They
It's a
got
global
the-
sensation.
And people going crazy by the addictive nature of the game.
Until suddenly it was game over.
The mobile game Flappy Bird has been taken off the Apple App Store and Google's
Users across
Play Store.
social media expressing their disappointment.
You can't
Their
play Flappy
game
Bird
is gone.
anymore.
That's crazy.
Rest in peace.
Wasn't it free? Are they gonna charge for it now? It doesn't even look the same. Oh, we got in-app purchases. Let's go. Oh, a world map. Cactus. Oh my gosh. Oh, the battle bus. Wow, that was too much.
Whoa!
That was something. Can I donate my teeth to my fellow gobbers? Oh, I wish you could, Lucky, but I don't think you can. Was it NFT based? I hope not. That'd be crazy. It's not even made by the same people? Is that true? That's nuts. I know, making lore out of Flappy Bird, that's crazy. It was like, oh man, I saw a show, I think it was on Netflix, for something that did not need a show. What was it? Oh man, I can't remember. It was some like, I think it was a game. Nah, it's escaping me. Well, I was like, you're really making a show about that? I'm super excited for your game. Just saw you were streaming. Nice, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, hopefully it turns out fun. I guess we'll see. I appreciate the motivation, Burly Beard. That's a nice name too. Burly Beard. I wish I had a burly beard. I've always been told not to grow my beard, but maybe now's the time. Oh, alright Cav, thanks for coming. Hope you have a good night. Oh, they bought out the rights after the copyright ran out. Interesting. Oh, it comes from Rain World. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I started Rain World. I didn't get too far. I don't really know why. The OG shut down because the creator had too much money and didn't want the fame. What? That's crazy. That's nuts. When it comes out, will you do online multiplayer with us? I don't see why not. That could be fun. That could be fun. It would have to be, I think it would kind of need voice maybe. So it'd have to be people that I knew wouldn't say, it couldn't just be anyone, you know? I don't want people saying bad things on stream. But I guess that could be fun. What? I'm gonna get some food. Alright, King Kid. Enjoy your food. We're gonna animate this stupid head. This is what I've been dreading all day, actually. Not to be dramatic. I'm never dramatic. Head. Ice worm head. Do I not have a head yet? Oh, I do have. I do have head. There we go. This is head. Do you trust me? Dot dot dot. Your dot 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 kind of made it ominous, but I think I do. IO Goblin cockroach update? I'm actually kind of traumatized by cockroaches after my last apartment, so not sure about that one. That looks like a doom demon. I see. I do like Rainworld creatures. Yeah, I could look into that. Any plans for modability to be supported? I would like to do it as much as I can. The problem is I've never modded anything. I've never modded a Unity game, so I don't really know what goes into it. I guess I'm ignorant to modding. Cause it's my understanding that you kind of break down the game and modify some of the code. I don't know how to make that easier. I'll have to look into it. Oh, alright, Jimmy. Thanks for dropping by. I had a boss named Jimmy. He was okay. Jimmy Jam, if you're watching. Hello. I don't think Jimmy's watching. You just got a mod pop up. How's it going, Snout? Wait, what happened with Sansa's cockroaches? The cockroaches in my apartment have adapted to the poison you placed. Oh my goodness. They don't die from it? You have poisonous cockroaches. Oh no. That's crazy. You want to hear a terrifying story? My sister went to sleep and her husband wakes up to her screaming. And she's like, ah, ah, ah. It turns out a cockroach crawled into her ear and was like thrashing around in there. And then it ended up dying after a period of time, and they went to the like urgent care or whatever and they pulled it out, but that's crazy. Are you still working at your electrical engineering job? Yes, I moved to San Diego, but they were nice enough to let me work remotely. So my job is up in San Bernardino, which is like 2 hours north, but I work remotely updating documents and stuff, which is very nice of them to let me do that, because it is kind of a burden on them to have to do all the in-person work, and whenever something breaks, they have to go fix it. So it's only 2 other people, 2 other electrical engineers, so very kind. Head. We like heads. Now, some of you expressed disdain for the eyeball, which is fair. But I'm not sure if I share it yet. We'll see. Let's make this a little taller. So the annoying part about this is we're going to have to redraw this very complicated head in a bunch of different angles, which I am not at all hyped for. But you got to do it. It's going to look nice. Hopefully. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Alright, there it is. Now, ooh, we need all of this mouthness to be not black, but very close to black. And then the outline will be black. That's important. It should be like the Eye of Cthulhu. The head looks too cluttery. I guess it does, maybe. Well, it definitely needs a mouth, that's for sure. Because it's going to be munching through the ground. Worm style. To eyeball or not to eyeball? Yeah, honestly. Too many teeth. I guess so. I was going for like a whale filter vibe, but maybe that's not the move. I'm gonna go with the eye. It is a little goofy, but I like it. But I respect those who say that it looks goofy, because it kind of does. And I see what you mean about the teeth, but I'm also okay with it, I think. What if eyes on the side, mouth on the front? That's something. It makes it look less like he got transformed into a monster. And I don't know. It looks maybe too. Yeah, it ups the goofiness a bit, and it makes it look less like this substance took him over and more like he got really big. You know, does that make sense? It's like it looks like he's still in control maybe. But I don't know. Oh, the eyes on the body? You mean like on these? Oh. Like on these chunkies? Huh. Okay. I could get by with I could appreciate some chunky eyes. I wanted to add little arms sticking out. Yeah, interesting. Well, here's the deal. For now, I'll leave it. We can always remove it later if we decide it looks a little stupid. In the meantime, what we can do to make that really quick later, we can make it a separate color. We could just ever so slightly modify these colors so then I can replace them super easily because they stand out. There we go. Well, I'm going to forget and it's going to get littered. I'll just leave it. Yeah, worst case, I go through one by one and just go wham on all of them. Yeah, I want to put little baby arms on some of the body chunks. Carla, have you seen the arms from or the worms from Core Keeper? Actually, I haven't. I did see the worms from Necess, and at the beginning of this stream, I made the disclaimer that I very much copied how they move. I haven't played Core Keeper, so let's take a look. I have a feeling. Are they like huge? I think they are. Yeah, they're like massive. And they dig big tunnels, right? That is really cool. But what? Worms don't have eyes. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I guess you're right. What purpose does a, I mean, they, Sweet Tea liked it without the eyes. Oh, check the worm biome. There's a worm biome? That's awesome. Oh, interesting. Your tapeworm has eyes. Alzern likes the eye. Hello, Canyon. I like this boss. How many more do you have so far? Or how many do you have so far? We've got the Huntress. We've got the Bard. We've got the Barbarian and the Cleric. They're one boss. And then we got this guy. So that's all I have so far. Paladin will come eventually. And then Rogue and Artificer are also planned. Along with a Wasp. But those will come later. Make the crown as his eye? I think I am torn. Torn. Let me think for a minute. It would not make a ton of sense. Sorry guys, I'm really thinking here. I'm thonking. I don't want to use the crown as his eye. Yeah, maybe we can do without it. I'm like really 50-50 on it. I think in these situations it kind of doesn't matter. I'm just going to leave it for now. We can remove it later. Let's just get going. Otherwise I'll spend forever in analysis paralysis. Nice. Worm thighs. That does sound delicious. Okay. We're gonna do that. Alright. Let's do it. Down you go. Down you go again. Ah, shoot. Cover up some of these. Move down a little more. Oh, I wanted to make his mouth close while... Oh, that's so much work. We could make the eye... Let me think how I'm gonna do this. The eye should close as the mouth enters the sand. I would love for the mouth to open. I really wish the mouth could open and close, but oh, that's so much work to have to animate all this stuff. We have to be, yeah. This is the struggle. I have to be lazy with how I do some of the art, because otherwise it just takes too long. I'll make the eye open and close, but I don't think I can make the mouth animate very realistically. It would just take too much time. It is what it is. It's sad. Yeah, I really wanted the teeth to mesh together, but too much time. We'll make them drag along the ground. That's kind of the best I can do. Alright. That's gonna look okay. Now let's close that poor eyeball as the sand approaches. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. And we can hide the blocker layer real quick. Yeah, if I'd been a little smarter about how I designed the mouth, I probably could have made it easier to animate. That's a bummer. What? Question. Sorry, Chad, I just neglected you. Am I wearing programmer socks? No, I'm wearing regular socks. What if there are floating eyeballs? That could be fun. Make tiny arms come out of the mouth. That'd be funny. You could add an attack where it spits dirt at you. Ooh. I like it. What? Yes, King Kid. Make tiny arms come out. That would be something. You're in a dark hallway. At the end of it, a worm has appeared, looking at you. Oh no. You're making pizza? Make me pizza. Share. Sharing's caring. Oh man, I put the dirt inside of his mouth. What have I done? Gonna have to fix some of that. I always do that. I keep doing this. Wrong layer. I'm cursed. I've been putting things on the wrong layer for 100 years now. Alright, now we take this color and we do the same thing on this one. Like that. Now we can take this, copy, move it down. We could even move this up a little so it retreats back into his throat. It's really precious, isn't it? So it'll look like that as he swims, which I think is kind of fun. My little boy. You made pizza once, it was great. I want pizza. Share. Sorry guys, I'm catching up with the chat. I keep doing this. Cool dude, thanks Neo, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Lucky. What software do you use? Sprite. I love Sprite. You're precious. Oh, thank you, Tim Z. I'm precious. Oh, I see. I'm glad you like the jokes, then. Yeah, I think this is good enough. It's not perfect, but can't win them all. Let's, I'm really excited to try this and see how it all looks together. Let's see here. I now need to draw him sideways, which makes me sad to think about. How on earth am I gonna do that? I did it with the snake head. Look at this. I think I really... Normally I kind of phone in the, I think I did a pretty good job at making sure that volume-wise it remained the same. Where is it? Alright. Look at that. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. That was not easy. That took a lot of time. I'm proud of it. But this is much more challenging. Cause of death, multiple perspective animation. I know. That's crazy. Oh, your headphones just broke. Alright, no worries. Bye, sweet tea. We'll miss you. What's the most common username you've seen on YouTube? I don't know if I've ever seen enough usernames to think, wow, this sure is happening a lot. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it, as they say. That's what they say. Maybe. Alright, here's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm gonna restart it from scratch. Oh, man. Oh, boy. So my strategy here, this is what I did with the other thing. I'm just gonna have to turn on my brain and suffer through this. Why are pants 45, but a crown is 15? If this is a joke setup, then I have no idea. If it's not a joke, I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, the Terraria tracks at your morning alarm? Doesn't that make you hate it though? Oh, I didn't think of that, baked tart. Both me and my girlfriend saw your video, and we both wishlisted. Nice. I'm excited to get it to you too, Mizuki. One of these days I'll finish. Have I noticed your maid dress? Of course. How can I not notice that pretty maid over there? Gotta change up my pants. Uh-oh. What happened? Did you have a oopsie? My goodness. I hate it here. I want to go home. Cursed. Animation is the bane of my existence. This is really the best way to do it, unfortunately. At least for something this detailed. Some of the other animations I can kind of get away with sort of morphing them into the right shape, but for this I don't have much choice. This is something I don't think I could have done this a few years ago. It really takes a lot of practice. Boss. Have you listened to Camellia? He has pretty good music. Oh, interesting. No, I haven't. I'll check it out after the stream. Camellia, I'll remember that. Breaking news: a game developer has been found dead after animating. Oh, pants are 45, but a crown is 15 teeth. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Well, you know, I haven't thought about it. Whoever set that up should be fired. This is a weird shaped crown, bro. Who designed this? Never seen a boss battle before? Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? It's supposed to be Master Hand there, or Master Hand. I always say that and it doesn't feel right. The Smash Bros. Master Hand, right? That's his name. Crazy Hand and Master Hand? Why does that always sound so weird? Maybe I'm thinking of Mage Hand. It's throwing me off. From Dungy Draggy. Oh, song please? This right here? Besade. Be said. Alright, I think that's roughly good enough. It's actually not... It should be downward facing a little more. Make the boss one of your models. That'd be fun. Yeah, I should make the boss a boss. I honestly think this is good enough in terms of a rough shape. Yeah, I should definitely fix the stream avatar boss to be not broken. Snout should be the boss. Snout, they're turning against you. They want you to be killed by all of them. So there's 4 spikes in the back. Here's one of them. Here's another one. Here's another one. And here's another one. Yippee! Are we having fun yet, guys? This is really something. Yeah, as I started this, and I was like, you know, what am I doing? This is like mind-numbing labor, but I am not streaming. So, I thought I'd subject you guys to my, my eternal punishment. Whoa. We're halfway there. Can you be a mod for absolutely no reason? Well, I could always use more mods. I have to, I've had bad experiences with people pretending to be frequent chatters and then turning out to be villains in disguise, so I'd have to look at your account and make sure you're actually the lucky that I know and speak to each day. You probably are. But, yeah. I don't see why not. Maybe. Maybe I should make, like, an application thing. I have one for the Discord. My tiny brain seems to struggle with this. There we go. Looks good enough. Can me be a mod? Maybe. I'm an imposter, so good call. I knew it. Alzern is quite suspicious. I'm real, aren't I? What? Well, I don't know, King Kid. You didn't say what exclamation mark when you asked, so could be you're not. You want to get banned? Okay. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. I would have the moderators do it. Mods, ban him. Just kidding. Dr. Dubious, despite their dubious nature, shall be permitted to stay. I know. Lower your sword. I don't wanna do this. I don't want to draw all these teeth. Watch this, guys. Instant teeth. Whoa. Whoa. Pretty cool. I know. I know. This thing scares you? What? It's precious. It's my precious baby boy. I don't know what's scary about this. It's just a worm. You like worms, don't you? It's like a big baby that could eat you. There's nothing frightening about that. That's like saying you're scared of death. That's just crazy. What? Can I be added to the game? It's fine if not. Well, what would you look like, Lucky? I do think there'll be a luck mechanic in the game. Oh, alright, Snout. Thanks for dropping by. What program language? I use C# for the game, using Unity. Good old C#. C#. Yes. The crown on the second sprite has less spikes than the first one? Oh my goodness. Oh no! What have I done? Oh no. That's it. Take away my YouTube channel. I don't deserve it anymore. What an embarrassment. Oh, I think I showed the patron chat, but I didn't show you guys I didn't show everybody the exciting news. I have to go to my Google Photos for this one. Don't look at all my personal pictures, please. There we go. I got a screenshot. Bam! Look at that. Double funny numbers. That's crazy. I know. You're right. It's a beautiful wormy boy with teeth on its eyelid. Yeah. I'm glad you get it. I know. I was like, I saw it get to like 69,412, and so I just sat there refreshing it until it finally hit the funny numbers. It was crazy. Is there a hard boss? They all get progressively harder. Right now they're not balanced very well. But the hardness basically depends how mean I am. Which is still kind of yet to be decided. They can all be tweaked, and I just haven't done the tweaking yet. Alright guys, now we have to put these stupid blobs in the same spot. This is the not fun part. I'm glad we got the basic shape down though. And these don't have to be perfect. This thing's gonna be moving around a lot. Nobody will notice, I guarantee it. It'll just like look a little, it'll just maybe look a little weird. But at the end of the day, I'm just a human. I'm only human after all. I'm only human. I'm just a goblin. Does this boss have multiple phases? Yes, 2. First phase, he's gonna fly around in his like this. He'll come in, he'll put on his hat. Why is it animating? He'll put on his crown, then he'll float around and he'll be blasting you with ice. Meanwhile, his ice worm golem right here will be swimming around. It's gonna have more links, but these are the pieces. And then during phase 2, his crown will break and he'll lose control of it and he'll turn into this horrible monstrosity. Thank you. Do I understand mechanical hands? In what do you mean understand them? What a handsome worm. Thank you. He is handsome. It's my grandson. Let's see here. There we go. Honestly, a game where you're a giant worm who just attacks goblins would go pretty hard. I'd play that. Yeah, maybe we can add a mode where you just play as the worm. That'd be pretty crazy. That would really be something, wouldn't it? Did I forget one? I did, didn't I? Yeah, this one right here. And this one's actually more like that. It's a little better. Alright, I think we're looking good. I'm gonna put some of that right there. And... alright. I'm happy with how that turned out. I thought it would be much more painful. Hence all my complaining earlier. I was like, I hate animating these. It wasn't too bad. I stand corrected. What, can I go to sleep or should I get back to the mines? What do you mean? Who let you out of the mines? Get back in there. No sleeping. You can sleep when you met your mining quota. You gotta go. Alright, possibly human. Thanks for dropping by. I also like devlogs. Devon Anden? Devon and Dan. Oh, no, Devon and an RS. Your name confuses me. Why is the boss invisible? It's bugged out. Because we added the goblins. Originally, this was a Smash Bros. Sprite pack, but we added our little goblins, and as a result, it messed up the Smash Bros. Boss. It's supposed to be Master Hand or whatever. Why does that sound so weird coming out of my mouth? His name is Master Hand, right? Or am I just insane? I think I'm so used to hearing Mage Hand from Dungeons & Dragons. That's what I'll tell myself to maintain my sanity. Some of these dots aren't going to be in the same place. But I don't have a whole lot of choice here. Nobody will notice. No one will know. Who's gonna know? Just don't mention anything. It'll be our little secret chat. Ooh, Vati. That name sounds familiar. I see. Are Are you monetized on YouTube? In general, yes. This stream probably won't make very much. I don't monetize the streams, I think. It's just such, there's no point. It'd be like 20 cents. And I think I get copyright struck for some of these DMCA free tracks, so they're not really DMCA free. So, whatever, I don't really mind. Okay, that's it. We just gotta add the eye. And I think that'll be quick. Get it? This is one I feel comfortable doing the squish and stretch method instead of the redraw from scratch method. A little more forward, please. Boop. Alright, good enough for me. Oh, the crown is a little off. What have I done? Heavy is the worm that wears the crown. There we go. Sorry, chat, I neglected you again. Field of Mystria. Hayden. Oh yeah, Hayden from Field of Mystria, our boy. I do miss him. Such a large, yummy fellow, indeed. Thank you, Aimee. There we go, I'm back. What game engine are you using? I'm using Unity. What's best for pixel art games? Unity or Godot, I think, are great options. Maybe Game Maker too? I think Godot and Unity are maybe more flexible though. But yeah, for 2D games, Godot is pretty solid contender. Like this game in Stardew. Yeah, Godot or Unity I think will get you there. Yeah. Oh, I see. The shorter the worm, the taller the crown. That is what they say. I see. How are we looking? I think I've made a mistake. Yeah, I've made a mistake. I am flawed and weak. There we go. Boop, boop. No one will know. No one will know. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Not me. I don't care. I live on the edge. Oh, gotta go. Alright, Aaron, thanks for dropping by. You could have the eye shrink and then expand to act like it's locking on. Ooh, I kind of like that. Can the Worm King thing be the boss the chat fights? That would be fun. I do want to add a little boss fight for the stream. I don't know why it's invisible. My internal plan was, oh, the boss fight system doesn't work. I just won't use boss fights. But I had forgotten that the mods could do it. But I don't really mind. I shall fix it later. Maybe. It's hard for me to sit down and be like, ooh, I have spare time. Instead of working on the game, I'm gonna work on the stream avatars, you know? Even though it's something that should be done. Just gotta grind it out. You're all dead. Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever seen a boss fight be lost before. Not to put more stress on the situation. Alright guys, we're finally done. I'm gonna call it there for this one. Now we can add some brownery. Remove it. Pasty pasty. Cool. Well, there it is. Now I need to inspect what I did here. So at 14 it seeps, or at 12 it'll seep through the teeth, and it'll flood the mouth at 6. So at 12 it'll begin to seep through the teeth, like so. By now, it's like in there. Now we do a little bit of this. And okay. I think that's good. Okay. We're gonna need to fix that right there. Sorry, this takes a lot of processing power on my tiny brain. There we go. Nom nom nom. Alright, now we need to make it close. Oh, I didn't even realize that I made it close sideways. Ah, it looks kind of cool. Godot isn't very good because it's very hard to learn for beginners. All the tutorials are horrid. It has no Sprite parity. Oh, interesting. I see. I didn't know it was hard to learn for beginners. I guess, yeah, I could see the tutorials being bad. And there's really no, like, Sprite extensions? That's kind of crazy. I found a large amount of gold ore, possibly worth 50 teeth. Is this enough for me to gain the ability to sleep? Oh, in the game? I think to sleep you just have to touch the beacon. You have to right-click on the beacon. I don't think you need to, do anything for it. Hello, Gamer Duck. We are adding a new boss. Oh, they're buggy? I see. Yeah, I gave Godot I gave it a try. I didn't like it as much as Unity. But I do have years and years in Unity, so that kind of makes sense. I did have it shrink back a little bit. So the fourth one. I use Godot 4 and you can use Sprite very well and it's very easy. Oh, I see. Yeah, like there's gotta be some extensions. I'm sure somebody's made something somewhere. What is happening here? Oh, I did see that Unity got rid of the runtime fees. Can you get his eye when you kill him? That could be fun. I can get behind that. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I could be a hat. That'd be fun. Can you summon ice worms after you kill him? After you kill him, you can respawn him again. Which, I'm not sure how I'm going to make that make sense. I think I might make it so that when you respawn them again, after you've killed them once, the second time they look kind of zombie-ish. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense that you can fight, you can bring them back to life 100 times, you know? What do you use for sound effects? If you look up the GDC library, there's like a huge archive of like just well, not terabytes, I think it's like 500 gigabytes of royalty-free audio, and it's like Foley sounds, so it'll be like wood getting hit, sweeping sound, metal, you know. So I have a hard drive that's just, I downloaded all of them. They have like these torrent links, and it takes hours, but you can download all the sound effects. And then whenever I need to make a sound effect, I just use Audacity, which is free, and then I'll take one of these Foley sounds and then just kind of bend it to my will. Kind of, you know, do some like tweak it in Audacity with like the tools they have. And yeah, completely free, all free to, you know, okay to use. That's why I use it for all my effects, and it works well enough. What, do you music for the Ice Wizard boss? Yes, our music man is on it. I think he's gonna start that next, well, we're taking a little break, but in a couple months, I think. Have I heard of Beepbox? No, I haven't. What is Beepbox? I just killed you? That's funny. Get wrecked. Cool. Alright. Shoot. We have 3 more to do, guys. This is why I hate this. It's okay. It's like running a mile, you know? It's the halfway point that's the roughest, because you're like, I'm only halfway. But we'll be strong. You won another one. Am I proud of you? Of course, you won 2. That's crazy. You must be lucky or something. Oh man, guys, I made a mistake. Can you see it? Right here. Ah. I'm a fool. That's what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, the rest are underground. I don't care. Ooh, Beatbox is free online music. That's awesome. That is pretty sweet. You hear that, Ricardo? No more. I don't need you anymore. Just kidding. I love Ricardo. My sweet boy. Oh, good night, Canyon. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep tight. Don't let the eyeball flesh monsters bite, as they say. Oh man, we gotta do this all over again. This fills me with sadness. If we're being honest. It is what it is. Gotta be tough. Gotta be strong. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Alright. Little jawline action. Evil, creepy wormhead's been keeping up with his mewing streak, I see. As the kids would say. I use Unity once a week, but I'll give it another. Oh, I already read that, I think. Mew worm. You ever wish you were a worm? You're rich, let's go. I open the stream, and the first thing I hear is mewing streak. Let's go. How's it going, Avery? Welcome in. We're having the time of our lives here, drawing this worm over and over again from 100,000 different angles. Actually, I didn't think about that hard enough. This way. No. Whose idea was this? Why couldn't I make the boss? Why'd I have to go with a giant worm? With all these segments. See, the thing is, if I'm not excited enough, I have to make these crazy, stupid bosses, because otherwise I'm not excited enough to do all this animation. If I were to try and make a visual novel, what software should I use? Ooh, a visual novel. I think there are some things that really specialize with visual novels. I don't know, it depends. If you eventually want to make something more complicated, it might be good to use that as an opportunity to get comfortable with something bigger like Unity. But if you know you just want to make a visual novel, I think there's some software that's maybe more targeted towards that. Then you wouldn't have to do as much like coding and stuff. But if you want to learn more coding and stuff, then it'd be a good opportunity. But long answer, or short answer, I do not know. What, if there are softwares out there that are more visual novel focused, I do not know of them. For I have not made a visual novel. Ooh, Renpie? Interesting. Renpie? Oh, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, Lucky. Nice. I missed Avery saying hi. Hello. Very nice, very nice. I have trouble keeping up with the chat. Can you guys tell? Anybody do anything crazy this Saturday? Crazy Saturday events? Did you ever try to make a VR game? I did. It was with my friend. He did all the coding and I did all the voxel art. It was a tower defense game where you defend your tower. It was alright. We got pretty far with it. He did a good job. My art was very simple. I had never done voxel stuff before. I had never done anything 3D. So I didn't know what I was doing. This was in high school, I think, so. I need to reevaluate this crown. 5 spikes in the front, 4 in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Who made this crown so confusing? Oh, wait. You went to school? What? On a Saturday? How could you? You're gonna get a new bike. That's awesome. I don't own a bike. I had a bike as a kid. But I do not have it anymore. It's kind of sad. I wonder where it is. Did it get sold? Why? Sorry, this really takes all of my brain power, doesn't it? Rock, paper, scissors. How are we gonna do that over text? You're just gonna say the opposite of whatever I say. I cannot allow this. I can't let my rock, paper, scissors streak be tossed aside so carelessly. What is a sizer? Rock, paper, sizer. Rock, paper, sister? So I guess that means sister beats rock, but then paper beats sister. Interesting. You know, guys, now that we turned him sideways, he's gonna look like Pac-Man. It's kind of fun. Everyone's favorite yellow video game creature. Pac-Man versus Pikachu, who wins? Fight to the death. Any thoughts? You think rock beats sister because sticks and stones break her bones. Yeah, that's true. And the words written on the paper don't hurt him. Pikachu? Pikachu is a walking nuke rat. Oh, that's funny. That's true. You got me there. But Pac-Man eats things. Hello, Bear. How's it going? We're, you know, you ask what I'm making. That's a really good question looking at this. So we have this Ice Wizard boss. Where'd he go? Oh, there he... Wait. Where's my boy? Did I really close it? I guess I did. Where is he? Sir? Ice Wizard? There it is. Yes, we got this guy. When you start the boss fight, he puts on his magic crown that he made. And then he summons, he uses his ice powers to summon a big old ice worm, which is right here. It'll have, imagine like 20 of these links, and it'll swim around attacking you. Actually, I have a video. I got this working last night. It just follows my mouse for now, but ice worm that'll swim around. If you've played Necess, you'll recognize the visuals. Like so. And so during phase 2, you damage his crown enough, he loses control of it, and it takes over, and he turns into this massive, nasty, evil flesh worm. Yeah. I try to act normal, but a person says something that has to do with school, I start to attack the person who says it. Oh, interesting. That's a tough one. Oh, nighty night, Sansa, thanks for coming. Have a good sleep. So now I need to draw the stupid head sinking into the ground in 5 different directions. So I'm working on the directional animation for heading right. Yeah, exactly. Purple steroid meatball. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. So we'll see how this goes. The hard part is we have to do like a slight top-down angle to it, which is freaking tough, bro. I don't know. I don't normally do... What is happening? Hello? There we go. I think that's decent. Yeah, this is the moment where I wish I did 3D modeling instead, but I say that having never done any 3D modeling besides like some voxel stuff that doesn't really count. So maybe the grass is greener on the other side of the art style bridge, art style fence. But I'm over here like, pixel art, it's so much work. But maybe low poly 3D is just as hard, who knows. So is the Ice Wizard another goblin? It looks like it, doesn't it? But no, it's supposed to be like a little gnome or elf man who's choice of wizarding school as in, you know, type. Being an ice wizard turned him all blue, but now he looks like a blue little goblin man, so I don't know. It does look confusing, doesn't it? That's one of the things keeping me up at night at the moment. But it doesn't, I don't think it really matters too much. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's make it a little taller. There we go. Good enough. My whole pixel art career is good enough. Blue Ice Wizard. I know, it's very Adventure Time, isn't it? Especially with the crown. I was like, huh, this is a lot like Ice King. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What other color is he gonna be? Green? Yeah, the crown that makes him crazy is maybe a bit too nail on the head, but I really don't think it matters. Hey, what is going on here? Hello? Let me draw you. What layer are you on? What is happening? That was crazy. I have it set so that the V button, which is normally used for just moving things, it also auto-selects a layer. So if you have stuff on different layers, you can change layers really quick by pressing V and then tapping. So I could be working on this layer here, doing da 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 da, and I can go over here and, you know, start messing with that one. So sometimes I'll click. I'll be like, I want to go on this layer, and then, you know, I get confused. I have little moments. Oh, Gamer Duck sent a sad face. Yellow ice wizards make lemon snow. Do you get a special war paint? That could be fun. What? No, like rock, paper, scissors. What? I've learned more from you than I've learned in my 3 years of college. Let's go. From the devlogs? Wow. Well, I'm happy they were of some service. They are fun to make. Yeah, no, this actually works. I think this looks good. It took me, an absolute beginner, longer to do a fully animated 64x64, 30x2x32 directional sprite than it did to render and animate a low poly human. I see. Dang. The Gamer Duck wants to say something to you, and they seem pretty sad. Can you talk to them, please? Gamer Duck, I am here. Speak your truth. What? Say rock. Oh, for Gamer Duck. Oh, you want to play rock, paper, scissors with me? Oh, okay. Alright. I choose Sizer. You think you're gonna head off? Alright, XD Sloth, thanks for dropping by. Is the crown sentient? It's full of that corrupting goo that is... The goo just corrupts all. That's, it is decay incarnate. So it turns the poor huntress into some sort of eldritch monstrosity. And unfortunately, our poor friend, the Ice Wizard, meets a similar fate. This guy grows big goop arms. This guy remains unaffected. And the paladin won't be affected by it. Some people go a little crazy with it. You would get corrupted by the goo for sure? Yeah, honestly, same, Ingrid. Yeah, I'd be a goop victim, definitely. Can I be the main character of the game? I do not have main character syndrome, I swear. Yeah, you know, Lucky, it's now official. It's now canon that the goblin, who you can name, is really deep down named Lucky instead. Whatever you name is fake. It's actually Lucky behind the scenes. Is there a specific order to fighting the bosses? Yes. The first 4, I think, you can kind of do in any. You can meet them in any order. I'd have to look at my list. I think the first 3 or 4 you can kind of encounter at any point. Some of them will be a little too hard for you at first, and then there are a few where you kind of need to have beaten 2 of the others. Then you can access a few more. You get access to another floor, and you can meet a couple more. And there's one that's hidden in the volcano, and in order to access the volcano, you have to be able to mine it, which requires a certain level of pickaxe. So you have to have reached a certain point in the mines. Gamer Duck, can I see your chat? Let me look. What, please? I'm looking. Gamer Duck, the last chat I see from you is what, please? Do you mean on Discord? No, you don't. I'm confused, Gamer Duck. I see unknown saying fart over and over again. No, like rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I chose scissors. Do you want me to... How else? Here's the deal, Gamer Doug. I'm gonna write on a text file off screen my answer. You won't know what it is. You put yours in chat, and then I'll show you what I wrote in the text file. I promise I won't edit it. Alright, I've made my choice. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, is there a command for it? Oh, you chose rock? Oh man, I chose scissors. You beat me. Huh. Maybe there's a command. I didn't know if there was one. I think it'd be a really good idea if the goblin was allied with the humans. If he was a goblin allied with the humans, which gave him the crown. Ooh, I see. No, make a command. Oh, well, that's quite the task. Maybe. Maybe someday. I didn't make this whole stream avatars thing. It's something you can download with the little guys at the bottom of the screen and all the commands. Maybe I could add a rock, paper, scissors command. I'll have to look into it. Alright, I think that's good enough in terms of the structure. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty decent. An honest day's work, one might say. Gamer Duck wins. Give him 1,000,000 teeth. I hereby bestow upon you 1,000,000 teeth. I once told a friend this. I mentioned they've been killed multiple times in my sleep without waking up for a bit. Oh my goodness. You shall play Subnautica. Ooh, okay. Let me know how it goes. This is really taking forever, isn't it? It's okay. I knew what was coming when I signed up for this. Taking our time. If you're gonna put a rock, paper, scissors minigame, you should make one person go, make the answer hidden, and let the other person go. Yeah, that'd be tough. Makes me wonder if there's a world out there where we're the goblins. Oh, you mean the other way around? Because right now you're the goblins. You mean where you play as the humans? That could be fun. I can't see the teeth in Stream Avatar. What? That's weird. You might have to go to the extension. This is what the McDonald's drive-thru employee sees when they hand me my food. I slowly turn towards them. The humans are the goblins in our eyes. I see, I see. Yeah, someone's making Isle Human. Yeah, there's another universe out there where everybody actually is a goblin, and they're making a game called Isle Human. No, the 1M. Oh, the 1 million teeth? Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to bestow teeth on someone. Best be going. Alright, doctor. Enjoy treating your patients. Good luck. Exactly. Without the eyeball in your mouth, you know, who's keeping an eye on them? What is the newest Unity version? It's a good question. I don't know what the newest one is. You might have to Google that. Because I do not know. I'm on 2021, which is crazy. They say not to update because you might mess up your project, so I just haven't updated in ages. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put that there. I said no pickles. That's funny. How do you get points for your avatars? I think you accrue them, the teeth, I think you accrue them by watching. I think it's like 60 and 100 an hour? I don't know. And then you can win them in battles if we do a battle royale. We can do a battle royale. Oh, did somebody start a boss fight? Is that what that is? You know how those fake goblinoid things called humans? There's a human culture called America. What? They're all fat. And they have a magic weapon called a gun. A magic spell called freedom. If I put up a coin under my pillow, will the goblin fairy take the coin and put teeth under it? Or will she attack me for being a human? The goblin fairy will take your coin, eat it, and then punch your teeth out and steal them. Your PC died. I'm sorry, King Kid. Your PC died. Like it was a laptop? I'm wondering how I'm imagining a desktop PC and I'm wondering like how on earth did that die? It's plugged into the wall. Did you get struck by lightning? Hope you're okay. How many blobs can I draw in one day? Can you believe we still have to do 2 more angles after this, guys? That's crazy. The grind never stops. Ooh, guys, I finished Vinland Saga. Good show. Kind of... Yeah, I liked it, I guess. How you holding up? Oh, I'm great. How are you? You mean in terms of pixel placing? Maybe not so great. In terms of just existing? Not too bad. I'm okay. I appreciate the check-in, either way. Started watching a few days ago, very hopeful for what it will turn into. I enjoyed it. I think it was worth the watch. Well, I don't know how I don't think I can give my opinion without spoiling it, so I'll just keep my mouth shut. Good show. Good show. Good show, chap. Surge protectors only protect up to about 10,000 volts. Lightning can get up to 10,000 volts. That's true. I think... Well... I'm trying to imagine a situation Well. I imagine if your voltage line got suddenly lit up with 10,000 volts, something would pop before it made it to your PC. I would hope. Especially if you have a surge protector. I can't imagine. Well, maybe I can. I don't know. I don't deal with that high of voltage usually. Hello, Alec. What are we up to today? Ooh, thoughts on Delicious in Dungeon? I loved it. I want more. I enjoyed it so much. It made me get back into my meal prepping, which I had been slacking off on. Great show. Oh, alright, Spiral. I'll finally answer Alec's question. So we have this boss. Where is he? There he is. So it's this ice wizard. You meet up, or you enter his fortress. You spawn him, and he dons his magic crown that he made and starts fighting you. He shoots you with magic. He's floating around, shooting you with icicles. And in the meantime, he's also spawned this ice worm. I actually just put it in yesterday. Right now, it just follows my mouse. I wanted to get the visuals looking good. I kind of copied an assess. It swims around. I think it looks awesome. It does need some sort of effect, but other than that, it's getting there. During phase 2 of the fight, you break his crown and it starts to take over, and he turns into this nasty, ugly eldritch worm nightmare with cute little footsies. So we're making it so that you saw how it looked like the chunks move up and down into the ground, so I have to hand animate that. So we're doing that with the head. So we've made it so that the head will bob and weave underground, and now we're doing it for the right. So this is quite the task. Make 3D models. Let's go. You bought the? Oh, you binged the manga. How far is the manga? Is the manga done, Ingrid? I don't normally read manga, but I really like Delicious in Dungeon. Feet service, I know. Oh, the stream's lagging. I'm sorry. Worm texture looks like wall of flesh. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, you've been struck indirectly twice? Once through the dishwasher and again taking out the trash. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's crazy, Josh. The manga's completely finished? Oh my goodness. The ending's great? Really? Oh my goodness, I gotta read it. That might be my first, baby's first manga. Now's the time. I think I'm gonna do it. You've convinced me. I'm gonna purchase it. I really liked the show. Anything fantasy like that, I'm a huge sucker. It really scratched an itch. I'd kind of been on an anime like hiatus. I hadn't watched anything for years. It got me back into it. My next one I think is going to be, has anybody seen, oh, I'm going to butcher the pronunciation, Faerun? F-A-E-R-U-N? Faerun? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ooh, new Adult Swim anime series. I don't know if I know what you're referring to. Loving this character, by the way. Thank you. I fall in love with the style and can't wait to play it. I appreciate a loot gremlin. I also appreciate your name. I do love me a good gremlin. You know, I watched Gremlins as a child, and it really scarred me. I know that's not a unique experience, but, oh man, that show, I could not use I got scared of toilets. There's that scene where the gremlin comes out of the toilet and kills somebody, or like, I don't know what it does. I don't even remember. It's been too long. I've blocked it out of my memory, but Poor little Watt Designs. That really did a number on him. I was a timid little lad when it came to Gremlins. Ooh, Uzumaki. I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look into it. Have I watched Solo Leveling? I've heard of it. I haven't watched it. You loved Gremlins. You didn't know it was supposed to be scary. Oh, are you scared of Skibbity Toilet? Of course I am. That's horrifying. Are you kidding me? Alright, now we just have to add the stupid mouth eyeball, guys. Whose idea was it to add this? I was against it. Just kidding. Alright. We'll speedrun it. I love the Gremlins too. Gremlins is the reason you have claustrophobia. Is there a claustrophobic scene in that film? I don't recall it. I haven't watched it in years. I think I was really young. I think that's why it was so scary. Or maybe I'm just pathetic. It could be either. I'm scared of anything that unexpectedly comes out of a toilet. You know? Me too. Can't argue with that. This reminds me of those Metroid doors. You know what I'm talking about? The Metroid doors with the eyeballs on them? You have to shoot a missile at them. Oh, someone was shoved into a closet. I see him. How do you handle the death system in the game? When you die, it's a lot like Terraria. When you die, you respawn back at the town. And if you're in a boss fight, there's a timer on the respawn, so you can't just immediately rejoin. Seems like a reasonable way to go about it. Mouth, eye. Dang, this actually looks decent, guys. Not too shabby. Is it centered? A little higher. Two questions. How many people have asked you what engine you're using? Second question, what engine are you using? First off, Shrek guys, thank you for coming. And thank you for asking such insightful questions. I'd say probably about 50 at this point, at least in the streams. But Unity, I'm using Unity. And yeah, it works. I made a video a while ago about the whole runtime fee debacle, but apparently they got rid of it recently, and they wiped their whole executive suite, all of their like CEO and whatever, and it's all new people. So if when the thing happened, everybody was like, I'll never trust Unity unless they blah blah blah. I think they've done all those things. They wiped their all the executives, they got rid of the runtime fee, you know. So I was scared. I was very sad. It was sad boy hours over here. But I once again made the crown too far forward. See, look, as he turns right on the last one, it looks like it lurches forward. Bop 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 bop. Matt, something odd may be going on with the crown. We got the same mind there, Zach. We just gotta shift it back a smidgen. Wow, what timing. What? To make a totem of undying. You got it. Say less. Wah wah. Thanks, Zach. Zach, should I still plan on going tomorrow? Or the fires? Is there too much fire? Guys, California's on fire. New Year's recovery has been such a relief. I agree. I was not a happy lad. Zach, where's my kisses? Oh, I may want some kisses, Zach. Are you gonna provide them? He looks like a Kirby boss. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, it's not perfect. I'm calling it there. Stupid hat. Me and all my homies hate crowns. I still have a hard time trusting Unity. That's fair. Yeah, I think so. We're still trying to figure it out. Can I let you know by 9? Yes. I will permit it. Oh, you got some kisses from Zach. That's no easy feat. They must be earned. All right, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. That's enough. Well, maybe we should do all the angles real quick just to get it done. Then it's just a matter of doing the stupid syncing thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Womp womp. Opinions on Mario and Luigi Brothership. I haven't played it yet, but it looks fun. Rack's trying to figure out if she can even go now. She's feeling a bit under the weather. Oh, I see. Yeah, no worries if not. Can always do it another time. You guys beat the boss. Let's go. Godspeed, Watt. Thank you, Luke Gremlin. Alright, here we go. Full send. Let's do these last 2 angles. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. I gotta restart my laptop now. Hope you don't plan on ending the stream. Alright, guys, stream's over. Bye. Just kidding. I thought the maid had... Oh, and it won't equip. What? I'm sorry, Dino. Did you play any of the old Mario and Luigi games? I played one of them, Bowser's Inside Story, and I played another one. I forget what it was called. That was when I was younger. I think they were fun. I want to play the new one, maybe with my actual brother. He lives with me now, so maybe we could. Hello, Jake. How's it going? Welcome in. Have you seen what we're working on? I've given the spiel a couple times, and I'm happy to do it again, but I'm not sure if you saw. Yeah, try equipping it again. Maybe that'll work. Okay, bye, Lucky. See you soon. Tell me, please. I got you. Okay, so we have this here Ice Wizard. When you spawn him, you enter his fortress, and you spawn him, and he dons his cool crown that he made, which gives enhances his ice powers. And he'll kind of basically fly around shooting you with ice attacks while he alongside this giant worm that he summons, which I have a video of. I got this working yesterday. I kind of stole how Necess does their worms. I can already see the Necess clone accusations in my YouTube comments. But he spawns the ice worm and he flies around shooting you. After you get him to half health, he you break the crown, and it he loses his control over it, and it turns him into this big old eldritch worm monster. So you got 2 worms to contend with. So we're doing all the individual little parts. We got big chunks, small chunks, chunks with legs sticking out, and now we're doing the head. So I have to basically draw the head in 5 different angles, which is not fun. But we're doing it. pretend to end the stream. That'd be funny. Eating chunks can give you worms. That's funny. There's a tapeworm item in the game. You can equip a tapeworm. It makes it so that well, currently it's a lot like Terraria, where if you drink a potion, you can't drink another healing item for a certain amount of time to prevent you from just spamming potions, you know, like binge eating in Skyrim. So there's a tapeworm item that reduces the cooldown because your tapeworm's helping you out. You got the main hat, let's go. That's so cool, I love the Blizzard's animations. Thank you, Slugcat. I really like animating the bosses. I really don't like taking those animations and applying them to a trillion different directions like I'm doing right now. But it's all part of the fun. Hee hee. We love it. We love pixel art. Great choice. Does the tapeworm take some of the heal? Ooh, interesting. Control R? What does that do? Doesn't do anything. Boo. Lucky is back and definitely didn't read my comment. Oh, I'm back and saw what you typed. Oh, I see. Welcome back, Lucky. That's why many devs don't do omnidirectional, stick to 8 or fewer. Oh, yeah. All of my animations use 6. Well, technically I only have to draw up and to the right, down and to the right, and down. So I have to draw 4. And then I flip them. I have to do 8 though for these worms, otherwise it just looks so bad. Because it can move in any direction. So if I just did 4 for this, it would look like garbage. And 6 too. If it was moving directly to the right, it would look really stupid because it would look up and to the right. So it is what it is. I can never do pixel art because I don't got the patience. Yeah, it's really something. I do like it, but oh man, it can be a lot. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it 99% of the time. It's just these big boss things that take forever. Well, shoot, I was hoping for a fun stream. Sorry, Lucky. That's funny. I don't understand how or what Vlad is doing, but I'm very entertained. Well, I'm glad I could entertain you with my suffering here. Alright, ear. Prepare to get drawn the other way. What are all the exclamation mark commands? That's a good question. If you Google stream avatar commands, you can probably see all of them. Jaw more open. I think so. Do we have a light attack, heavy attack, or any special attack in our combat system? Oh, in the game? I want to make it so every weapon has a right click and a left click attack. I just haven't done it yet. It should be pretty easy to add in, I think. Yeah, it takes practice and a lot of tinkering. And typically I'll like look at one part, hyper focus on this ear, and then be like, okay, ear's good, and then hyper focus on the jaw, so I'll get around to it. It's just a matter of not forgetting and being like, oh, I haven't looked at the, I don't know, forgetting about the crown or whatever. But I just gotta place it. I just have to place it, and then I can spin it around and hopefully get to the bottom of whatever issues there are. Trying to get it right on the first time is pretty much impossible. Alright, I need to think about how the crown's gonna be. So we have big spike in the middle, 2 off to each side, 4 small ones in the back that kind of peak in the middle. So we're gonna do one of these big spikes here, one of these here. The middle one's gonna be here-ish. Let's just do the front ones first. Let's see. Had a banana sword. Okay. I want to make it so that I'm holding some M&Ms right now. You know, you can make that happen if you try hard enough. Watch, your normal chatter, the gamer duck, wants to have another battle royale or boss battle. If you do fulfill the request, it would be such an honor if you do. Lucky, as usual, your eloquent summary of gamer duck's desires really incentivizes me to comply. Is it / battle royale? No, it's exclamation mark. There you go. Alright. There you go. Also, I can barely hear you over the music. Uh-oh. Right now? Huh, is that like -40? I will reduce it. Is that good? That's like -45. I don't know what's good. I thought 40 was good. But... Oh, Zach Fox won 5 from the jump catch game. Let's go. You're rich. 5 whole teeth, Zach. Gimme. How the hell did I do that? I don't know. That's funny. Is it cheating to use a 3D rough model as a guide? No. If it works, it's not cheating. Unless it's cheating. Did that answer your question? I remember in high school there was a guy who would cheat off my Spanish tests. His Spanish name, we had Spanish names. His Spanish name was Pablo. Pablo, if you're out there, I've never forgiven you. Just kidding. I let Pablo do it. He needed it. Sometimes you have to... That made me an accomplice, I guess, but... Pablo was sly. He was sly as a fox. This is fraud. Hello, Sophie Mew. Sophie Mew, have you chatted already? I don't know if I saw your name today. It's hard to read all the chats. I try my best. Your in-stream chat interactions are nice. Thank you, Slugcat. Yeah, animations are hard, dude. Blurby, can you ask Watt to do a boss? Oh, Watt do a boss. Okay. Okay. Oh, Watt, fellow chatter, the gamer duck is begging for me to ask you to do a boss battle. Please, listen to them. I will hearken to your cries. What do you do, boss? Boss battle? Boss? Bossy boss? I don't know how to do it. Oh, okay, I think we're good. Oh, you want the Discord link? I'll grab that for you real quick. I should make it a command, but I don't know how. I'm too stupid. Boop. There you go. Enjoy. Hop on in. Yeah, I've been here for a while. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. It really do be like that. I normally recognize the returning names. And I recognize them in chat. I'm like, oh, it's them. But I guess I failed you. What? Oh, only some of you got in? What's the lineup here? We got Frosty Mug, Gamer Duck, Lucky, Aime, Indy Snez, Sophie Mew, let's go. Unknown. Dang. Look at that. What a squad. We got Pumpkinhead, a king, a goofy little gnome. That's awesome. Oh, alright, Shuggy. Again, I love your name, Shuggy. You want to do a second one after? I don't see why not. Just gotta remind me. I usually don't chat a lot, so I don't blame you. I'm just feeling extra chatty. I see. Very nice, very nice. I hate crowns. Why did I make this crown more simple? Me and all my homies also hate crowns. Has anyone gotten a crown, like a dental crown, ever? I know it's a weird question. I had to get a cavity fixed recently, or filled. But he said it wasn't my fault. He was like, this one, sometimes in this spot, it just happens. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. So, ha. Fan art. Alright. Oh. Oh. I do like Tree Man's Cloud in the regular art channel. King Kid, did somebody put something in the fan art channel? I don't know if I see it. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Blurby, may I pitch you my game concept? Of course, Blurby. Please. I do hate crowns, Lucky. I once put a dental cement in like a crown thinking it would buy me some time. Oh my goodness. Ooh. That's rough, Josh. That is indeed rough. Whoa. I love it. This is beautiful. Incredible. No notes. 10 out of 10. He kind of looks like a Muppet. I think it's the round eye and then the same nose that my my goblins have. Like, I like it. Maybe not a Muppet. Sesame Street? Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. Same thing. Same difference. You Muppet. Do we have any Brits in the chat? UK gang? I have something in my mind that could be a story, but I feel it will sound embarrassing if I say it out loud. Lucky, please, this is a safe space. Free of embarrassment. Unless it's me. Unless it's just super bad. No, I'm just kidding. I love the yellow eyes. Thank you, Slugcat. A lot of people love to tell me otherwise, which I'm okay with. But it's so split. And then a lot of people are like, just make it an option to toggle between them. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. I can't make 2 sets of animations for every goblin. I'd lose my mind. Your mother's maiden name is British sounding. Close enough. What is it? I don't mean to ask you something that's probably a password, recovery password for your Cox internet account, but what is your mother's maiden name? You've piqued my interest. Bottle of water in it. Oh, when you get a minute, can you show Rack the boss animation? Alrighty, Rack, here it is. Oh, so we got this guy who dons his cool crown, and then he idles. There's his idle as he floats around, and then he'll eventually start attacking. He'll raise his hands like this, and then he'll stay in his attacking stage until the attack is done. Then he'll ease out of it, and then he'll go back into his idle. And he also has a worm friend, which looks like this. Little wormy boy. I had to take great measures to make sure the worm didn't look too phallic. Originally it did. I'm glad you guys didn't see that. And now we're working on Cursed Eldritch Monstrosity. As one does. Bamford? Gotta leave now. Bye-bye. Oh, stay up till 1. Well, thank you, Pyro Guy. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping by. It's been fun. She says she's extremely impressed. Thank you, Rack. I appreciate it. We're having a grand old time over here. At least we're almost done. I realize it's poor form to come on a stream and be like, wah, this is exhausting. But this is exhausting. Literally such a cool animation art style for a boss. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're having a good time. Have you played Hollow Knight? I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's the best. Everybody, go buy Hollow Knight and play it. Get 2 hours in before you judge it. It's just, use headphones. It's so good. Hollow Knight is amazing. Go play it, go play it, go play it. Yeah, this isn't quite right. I don't care. I'm too young to spend my life trapped working on this. Alright. Let's play how fast can what draw bubbles on the evil monster. You sent the game concept to my email. I see. I will look at it in a moment. I love it so much. I'm waiting patiently. Yeah, Silk Song. Hurry up! Hurry up, Silk Song. Team Cherry, we're waiting. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I see. I got the game, but before I realized I didn't really like it, I logged about 6 hours. Dang, that's rough. Did you read my story? It was a work in progress. Don't laugh, please. Oh. Lucky, I didn't see your story. I scrolled up. It has a guy, he's an Italian plumber, his name is Mario, he has a brother named Luigi, and there's a turtle guy named Bowser, and he kidnaps this princess named Peach. Is that your story? That's an interesting one. You know, I think at the very least it's original. I'm not sure about this whole plumber business. Doesn't really make a ton of sense, but that's something. Let's look at Blurby's game concept. Let's see it. So it's a 2D platformer roguelike. Okay. His name is Joe, and he's a shooting star with a gun. Oh, I get it, like a shooting star. That's clever. He's on a mission to exterminate the hostile creatures of this planet, the one the player is on. After 4 procedurally generated levels of fighting, the player gets to a boss. Once the boss is defeated, the player gets to a market where they can buy temporary health upgrades for the rest of the gun, speed buffs. I see. I like it. Oh, yes, King Kid. More fan art. Whoa! It's the worm. I love it. That's so cute. 10 out of 10. No notes yet again. Very good, King Kid. 2,000 hours. Jeez. Hello, Turnkus. How's it going? We are working on a boss. I know it doesn't look like it. Here's the idea. We got this here ice wizard. He dons his crown when you start fighting him. He has an ice worm baby that he summons, and you have to fight it if it loads. There we go. Little ice worm. Yep. And then halfway through the fight, for phase 2, you break his crown, and it takes control of him, and he turns into this massive, hideous eldritch monstrosity. So that's what we're working on now. We're making it so that this will dig through the ground like the other worm, which is a lot of effort. And all we have to do left is the head. And 3 more directions. We did down, down, right. Now we have to do right, upright, which I'm drawing now, and then up. Are you a UFC enjoyer? I did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for a few years. I never really watched much UFC though. But I do like it. A game where a creature goes really fast. You could say forest creatures that could have political slant about tech and waste. Needs a sidekick maybe. Blue's a cool color too. Yeah, that's really interesting. Again, unique. Interesting. Yeah, what kind of creature are we talking here? And I need what's a sidekick like? I love his little legs. Yeah, the legs are fun. Something edgy with spikes. I like it. Porcupine? No. Maybe a hedgehog. And his sidekick's name should be based on a pun. A really stupid one. But everybody calls him by his nickname. I watch too much Dorkly. I do love Dorkly. Well, if you like Dorkly, which I believe is a College Humor, a subset of College Humor, right? And if you like Dungeons and Dragons, I highly recommend Not Another D&D Podcast, because it's a bunch of College Humor people playing Dungeons and Dragons, and it's so funny. They do a really good job. I think they're like one of the top paid patrons or Patreons in the world. I think they're like number 20 or something. But I haven't checked in a while. Oh, second boss fight. Yeah, I'll do it now. What kind of wizard is this? Clearly an ice one, but it currently looks like a beholder. Yeah, this is after he's been cursed. Here's what he looks like before. He puts on his crown. Very ice king of me. And during phase 2, it takes over and he turns into this worm. The idea is he's trying to harness this purple goo on the island, and he manages to do it. But once you do some damage to him and break the crown and enter phase 2, he loses it. Have you watched any Dimension 20? I haven't watched a ton. I've started it, but I didn't get too far. He wants you to make a 5-minute timer for them to make fart and just say go. I don't know what this requests, so do whatever you'd like. Yeah, Gamer Duck, I'll do a lot. I don't think I'm gonna do that. You can set your own fart timer if you want. They have a nuts number of people consistently in the 100+ Patreon tier. I know, dude. People are shilling out tons of money. It's crazy. What? I have to go in like 20 minutes, please? No, set your own timer, Gamer Duck. Nice try. Matt, Fantasy Heist is so worth the investment. I see. It does seem fun. I've been D&D podcasted out for a little bit. I need something to reignite my spark. Maybe Dimension 20 is that thing. Okay, here's the deal. I'll start watching it whilst I draw when I'm not streaming. I've just been kind of doing YouTube, and I'm getting a little tired of it. So I think that'd be a good shift. Blurby Sir, so thoughts and potential flaws. You might have a tough time with side-scroller roguelike, but in terms of, I think that's a pretty oversaturated place to be, but I'm not really sure. I'm not an expert. I guess here's all I could say. I would look into it and just see what people are saying about side-scrollers, because from what I hear, it's a tough place to be right now. But I don't know. Their space series is one of the funniest and most NADPOD energy adjacent shows ever. Oh, okay. Is it Dropout exclusive? Or Dimension 20 is on YouTube, right? And I think I also have your Dropout password. Okay, sweet. Brennan is an even better DM than Murph. Oh, I see. Yeah, I really liked... I've only really seen him as Deadeye in NADPOD. And I liked it. Yeah, Murph isn't really the best, but I still like him. This S is really good, but still needs some updates. Currently, the only classes that are viable is Melee and Magic. Oh, I see. Just on Dropout. Okay, sweet. Nice. I shall look into it. I'm not even going to add the eye to this angle. I don't think it would even show. This isn't quite right. It doesn't look quite good yet, but I kind of don't care. I think it's okay. I think it's good enough. Oh, I need the teeth. Yeah, at some point I just gotta keep moving. We can use some trickery here for the... Alright. Good enough for me. Yeah, that's good enough. It's not perfect, but... No, no, no. Keep working on me. Did I get timeout? No, I don't think you did. I didn't time you out. You're heading up to New York City in January to watch some D20 live. Oh, that's awesome. I went to 2 of the NADPOD live shows. Actually, there's the poster, the blue one. You got a flood warning. There we go. After disarming a trap. A high-level demon appeared. The elf guy said, "I throw fireball." I yelled, "I'm in front of you, you idiot." Oh no, not Jerome. How's he gonna sell more furniture for less? No, that's Moore's lingo. I don't know if Jeremy? I don't know if they have a slogan. What? Look at the Gamer Duck chat. Oh boy. Bob. Ooh, that's very nice, Gamer Duck. It's really something. Just a lemon. Your art is good. Where'd you learn to art like this? Thank you, Just a Lemon. In high school, I realized I wanted to do pixel art for a game, but I was kind of bad at it. So actually that crown looks really bad. I decided to do a bunch of art prompts. I had this book. It was called 500 Drawing Prompts. It was intended for you to draw in the book. It'd be things like waterfall and stuff like that. But I instead wanted to do it with pixel art, so I made an Instagram account and started putting art there. So, you know, like for like waterfall, I would try to do fun stuff like, well, waterfall is a poor example, but for like mountain, I drew like Gandalf on the mountain fighting the Balrog, or, you know, I would try to turn it into fan art most of the time. And people liked it. It was kind of fun. People really liked having a little series they could follow on Instagram and then just get some random drawing each day. So that got me a pretty decent following, and I got a lot of practice. I did 500 of them. That's how many prompts were in the book. So it took a year and a half. So basically a year and a half of drawing every day. And even then, animation was still something I kind of struggled with. But yeah, that's how I got to where I am now. And then I did commissions too. I think the commissions are where I would improve the most, because it was like, oh shoot, I really need to. You know, I was so scared of turning in a bad product that I would just grind and grind and grind until I felt like it was okay. Are the parts connecting to the top jaw to the bottom jaw meant to be natural parts of flesh, or perhaps melted bits dripping down? They're supposed to be like gripping it together, I guess, but I didn't really think about it too much. Oh, alright, Gamer Duck. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. Well, I'm not leaving if you don't say bye. Oh, there you go. Doblin the Goblin. How's it going? I like your name. That's a good name. A good, strong name. I respect it. Alright. It's not perfect, but... Oh, man. It really does look kind of bad. What is going on here? It's the crown. I see. We need goop in here. What am I doing? Good enough. Nobody will notice. Feel bad for saying that to Gamer Duck. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's all good. Is that a goblin beanie? It is! I bought it on Etsy, so I can be a goblin while I draw goblins. Now it's really something. I like it. Alright, I hereby decree... Now we just have to draw one more, guys. One last angle. I'm gonna try to cheat. I know. I know, I hear you. I'm a criminal. No, no. I accept the charges. You live in a no Discord family since my sister has done some weird things. Uh-oh. Trying to make my own goblin PFP for the next stream. Let's go. I should be going to bed, but I'm not going to bed until you say goodnight. What? Oh. Alright, the yellow boy 8. I wish you the sweetest of dreams. And I hope no bed bugs bite you in your sleep. Maybe one. One bed bug. It depends. I know. I'm a cheater, Lemon. Don't tell anyone. Just our little secret. I would stop nowish. It's already, oh my gosh, it's 10:30, 10:12? That's crazy. We've been doing this for, when did I start? I started at like 6. It's been 4 hours. That's crazy. Dang, I find chat odd sometimes. Oh, chat demands odd sometimes. I made them myself, but still. Make them some warm milk? Yeah, I'll make you guys some warm milk. I have Cthulhu inside brain of Cthulhu with crown. Yeah, pretty much. It's actually worm of Cthulhu. That's the goal. It does look like a weird eye of Cthulhu though. I see a little profile picture. It's really tiny, but I can sort of see it. Baked an anime on different sides of the world. Dang. We're just so united. All across the land. Kind of look like Master Chief. Yeah, I think Cthulhu is really octopusy, but... I'm glad I cheated. That saved a ton of time right there. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it. But in the end, cheating paid off. I want to tell you... Oh, I want to ask you about an idea I have for the game. Oh, yeah, if you send it in the Discord, that would work. Never tell your partner this, what? Yeah. That wouldn't go over very well, would it? Hey babe, I'm really glad I cheated. It was just so great. Flip the crown around. What? I would never. The spikes on the rear too high. Yes, indeed. Alright. Shrinky shrink. This also needs to be higher. What program are you using? This is a Sprite. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I love a Sprite. Good software. Big approve. I love how the style transitions so smoothly from cute goblin village to carnivorous meatball. Thank you. Yeah, I love drawing cute things, and I love just drawing horrific monstrosities, so I really like this game because it lets me do both. What is the purple? So the purple is this toxic goop substance that the humans are mining. I don't want to spoil what it really is, but they want it. And so this guy tried to make a crown that would harness it in this jewel. But during phase 2 of the fight, you break it, and he loses control and turns into this giant worm. Before then, he's a nice little weird elfish gnome man. I don't know. I might make him, well, I might change his skin tone to be human-y skinned. We'll see. Make him like an elf. Oh, you put it in general chat in the Discord. Nice. I'll look at that now. We got time. Oh, I see. For a separate game. Idea for a 2D side-scrolling Metroidvania where your character plays like a Street Fighter-esque fighting game. The style is a drawn underwater reef style in pastel shades of color with lots of red, blue, purple. The character is a standing hammerhead shark with a red scarf and a realistic warhammer. I see. Sounds interesting. 2D Metroidvania. I see. Yeah, it sounds fun. I think the 2D Metroidvania world is a tough one to be making games in these days because it's so oversaturated, but I am not an expert. But yeah, I like the idea of a hammerhead shark hero. I can get behind that. Yes, King Kid. Have I neglected you, King Kid? Final fan art. Alright, let's see it. Whoa! What a colossal fish! This poor unsuspecting goblin. Oh, that's funny. I love it. It's so red. Clifford the Big Red Fish. I love it. I can hear my brother doing his singing exercises in the other room. Can you guys hear it at all? It's probably super quiet, if anything. Probably not. He's all I need to go to bed, but it's addicting. I'm sorry, Lemon. Can't hear. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh. Alright, Omni. Nighty night. Thanks for dropping by. Lemon. Have you heard the song Lemon Boy? I like that song. I don't know how. I don't know. I've never met anybody who's mentioned it. Oh, I see. It's a fun little song. That's what I think of whenever I see your name. And Lemon Grab from Adventure Time, but that's a given. Alright, good enough. I tire of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I don't know what that's from. Is that just like a TikTok sound? I don't know what it originally came from. Have you ever heard the song Ruler of Everything? I have not. Oh, been watching your videos. Hello, Via Maximus. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the viewership. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're just slaving away with this head. I'm really excited to see it in action. I think we'll be able to by the end of the stream. I think it'll look good as a worm, but we'll see. Let's outline this. See how it looks. Oh, why is that the wrong color? I say as if it wasn't my fault. What? Oh yeah, we'll do this. Guys, this is good enough. I'm done. I'm sick of it. It looks good. I think it looks good. We can do this. We get the full 360. Spinny spin. Here we go. Whee! That's no easy feat right there. I think it looks pretty decent. It's not perfect. The crown looks a little janky, but yeah, game dev is definitely super oversaturated. It's hard to stand out. Only 4 hours. I was like, I'll implement the whole boss today. No, I didn't. I barely even finished the worm animations. I haven't even done the transition where this guy bulges out and turns into a worm. You have insomnia. Uh-oh. That's not good. I have a friend who's... I don't know if she actually has insomnia or if she just has a lot of trouble sleeping. Like, I don't know if it's like diagnosed. She'd be struggling. For a song called Lemon Boy, the song had no right being so catchy. I know, I love it. It's so fun. It's a good song. Alright. Now, chat, so we did down and to the right. Now we need, gotta be careful what I delete here. So now we need right here. Then we put this one right here. We put this one right here. There it is. Alright, we're good. I'm not gonna lose it. I should save. I'm gonna save. Alright, so now we just need to make it so it syncs for all of them. This should be quick though, so bear with me, chat. I want to get this done in the next like 10 minutes. Ah! I'm gonna kind of lock in for a minute here because I really want to get this done. I'm gonna neglect you, chat. I'll try my best, but we'll see. Alright, so X that out, move it there. X that out, move it there. Now we do some deleting here-ish. And here-ish. That looks good. Okay, so now we need 8 frames for each of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we move it down on all of them twice. 1, 2. Oh shoot, I messed up. I'm stupid. Now, new frame, move down. New frame, move down. New frame, move down. Did I do that one right? Yeah, I did. New frame, move down. New frame, move down. Cool. Now for this one. New frame, move down. 2, 3, 4. Did I do that one enough? No, I didn't. 5, 6, 7. This Lemon Boy song is pretty great. Isn't it fun? Is it wrong you want to eat the meatworm? Don't eat the meatworm. Just kidding. You can eat it if you want. Boop. 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 Did I do too many? I did. There we go. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta do the stupid eye. Oh, I hit the eye. Whose idea was it? Alright, get rid of that. Gotta make it flood in the mouth. A smidgen. Alright, so now we can close the eye, or at least start to. What have I done? Now this needs to go all up in here as the eye fully closes. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now this moves here, moves down too. So does that. This part requires a lot of brain power. I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Ka-chow, as they say. You're just gonna cry about it. Well, your name is Tyrnicus. Tyrnicus. It's just purple nerds. I love nerds, dude. Have you had the nerds gummy clusters, bro? Oh my goodness. They're so delicious. Nerds clusters. I love them. I'm a fiend. Every time that's my new movie theater treat. Oh, they don't have them? Is it because they're just so incredibly bad for you? Probably. That's gotta be the reason. I don't know where you are, but it's probably some sort of health violation that they even exist. But they're so good. I need to leave, but I can't until you let me out of your basement. Well, tough luck, King Kid. You should have thought about that before you got captured. What were you thinking? What services are you using for multiplayer? Yes, I'm using Steamworks, Face Punch. Yeah. Netcode for game objects on the Unity end. Oh, this one's gonna be easier, guys, because we don't have to deal with the stupid eyeball. We just gotta erase a few things here and there. Alright, it's finally done. Now we just need to finish. Now we just need to polish it up with this. So what we do is we copy these layers over, flatten them so they're squished together. So now they're all one piece. Then when you gotta get rid of this brown junk, we put the brown junk there to cover it. So then what we can do is we can get rid of it, and it'll look like it's sinking into nothingness. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna highlight all of them. I'm gonna use Shift R to replace this brown color with nothingness. So now it looks like it's sinking into nothing. And then we need to separate it into an outline layer and a color layer. So I'm gonna call this one outline. I'm gonna call this one color. They're just copies of what we just made. Let's look at the outline one first. So we're just gonna take any color and we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna make it so that it's invisible, one at a time. Alt click Shift R space. 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 There's probably actually there probably isn't a faster way to do this. Good thing I don't have too many colors. And this is why you'll notice I made the mouth a different black than the outline. I planned ahead. Alright, is that everything? Oh, nope, there's this weird color. There it is. There's the outline. Now we gotta do the same thing for the color, but just get rid of the outline. That's easy. There we go. What? Oh, I was on the wrong layer. There we go. Color, outline. Now we save them as separate files. So this one's outline. So this is Iceworm head, outline. Now we need Iceworm head, color. Coloring, is that what I call it? Yeah. Alright. Now we go into Unity. You have to leave, it's 12:30. Alright, Blib. I appreciate you dropping by. Hello, Snake Eyes. So excited for the game to come out. Thank you. Hopefully it's fun. What? Our fellow chatter Turnkiss wants you to give the Discord. Can you please fulfill the request? As always, I appreciate your direction, Lucky. Can we get Gobbo merch? That'd be fun. What's the purpose of the ice snake sinking into nothingness? It is so that it can look like this. See how each segment kind of looks like it's sinking into the ground. It looks like it's swimming. That's the plan. So now we just gotta hook it all up. So what we can do, this is gonna take a few minutes. I think I can do it quickish. So it's under bosses. Where's bosses? Enemies, bosses. There it is. So we have to take this old snake animator, and luckily we don't have to redo all the animator work. All we do is we drag this here, and we're basically going to tell it, hey, you set up your animator like this. Redo that for all of these. So we got coloring and outline. Let me make sure these are all named properly, otherwise I'm kind of locking them in. Small coloring. Okay. Small coloring, small outline. Okay. So let me think for a minute. We need to take anything that says coloring or outline in the name. There should be 6 of them. Head, part 1, part 2, back. So yeah, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Alright, let's put it in. It's gonna take maybe a minute. The stream avatar changed what you equipped. What? If a real language was goblin, what language would it be? Oh. Ooh, interesting. What real language? Yeah, what would goblins... What would their language be like? I think it would be very chaotic. And... I guess just primitive. Something very primitive sounding. I don't know what modern languages really sound primitive. That's a tough one. I'll have to think about that. Do you ever have a problem where if you leave Unity open for too long, it takes longer to compile? Yeah, bro. My whole life is waiting for Unity to compile. It's all I do. Okay, so it's taking a minute and 5 seconds to import 8 sprites. That's kind of crazy. What are the different goblin weapon classes? So right now we have daggers, which are basically just swords because the goblins are tiny. And spears. And bows. That's all we really have right now, actually. I want to add maces. I want to add slings. I want to add... What else do I have on my list? I'm trying to remember. Axes would be fun. Can you make a dub version of the game where you make a whole goblin language? That'd be fun. It could just take all the chat and just scramble the letters. Okay, so these all imported nicely. So now what we need to do is we need to go over here. We need to go to the primary scene for the game where I made a worm. Right now this worm just follows the camera. It's kind of a prototype. It was what you saw in that video. This is gonna be the ice wizard worm. We'll enable this one and deactivate the other one. Alright, so we're gonna have to make some prefabs here. So we're gonna drag all these in, and I'm gonna rename them to Wizard Worm Body Link 1, Wizard Worm Body Link 2, Wizard Worm Head Link, Wizard, I know this is thrilling, isn't it, guys? Worm Tail Link. Now we need to these, see all the blue text indicates they're prefabs, so we need to unpack them so that they're no longer connected. We're gonna create a folder here called Ice Corrupted King. I don't know. Not king. He's not a king. He's a wizard. What am I doing? Now we can edit these. What do I have to edit here? The animators. That's right. Okay, this is gonna be a little hard. So we're gonna come over here. So this is, sorry, I'm gonna have to focus here. I'll check up on chat real quick. What's your color palette? AAP64. You ever just realize you're dumb? Because I was ready to believe that Yort was an actual word all the time. Every single second of my existence is me realizing I'm an idiot. So we need the big outline animator. Big outline. Now we need big color. Big color. There it is. Okay, that's it for that one. Now we need small outline. Where is small outline? Small underscore outline. There it is. Okay, now we need small color. There it is. Now we move on to the next one. Actually, let's do the tail link real quick. We're going to do small legs outline. That's this one. No, the one above it. Small legs outline. And now we need small legs coloring. If I mess these up, I'm going to be like, what? It'll be really confusing. Alright, so now we need head. Ice Wizard head outline. There it is. Now head coloring. After this, I think we're done. Okay. We got all of these. Now we just need to save them as prefabs. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that? What? Unity? Why? I have to do them one at a time? You gotta be kidding me. What? Oh. Unity's so weird, man. You're not gonna let me drag and drop these all at once? That's crazy. It's crazy talk. Do these have any more settings on them? No, they don't. Alright. I will delete these from here. Now we need to drag and drop them in the right place. Head link goes here. Tail link goes here. Body link 1 goes here. And body link 2 goes here. And guys, I think that's it. How many links do we want the body to have? I'm gonna say, let's go 20. We'll make it grandiose. Distance between links. How should that compare to the old one? Let's just compare their size. Oh, the blobs are pretty similarly sized. All right. Do you guys think it'll look good? What's the guess? I really hope it does, because I don't want to have to redo that. It might look a little weird. I didn't rotate the middle parts, but we'll see. All right. We gotta wait for it to load. It's taking forever. It's getting really hot in this hat. That's what I get for wearing a beanie in my hot room. Alright. Boop. Come on, game. Oh, guys, I finished the intro cutscene. Do you guys want to see that? We can show that too. Go. What? Compiler errors? Oh, boy. Look at all these errors. Well, there's an easy fix for that. I was halfway through writing code for this boss and I never finished, so we're in error hell. There we go. It's not a bug, it's a worm. Do you plan to add magic weapons? Oh yeah, I want to add tomes. Maybe wands? Bro, what is happening? Play. Play for me! I like that you love the title screen. That makes me happy. It should work. I only have 2 errors, and they're this stupid database error that keeps popping up, but I don't think it actually means anything, because it doesn't ever do anything. Should add druidic animal skulls. That'd be sweet. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music so you guys can see the cutscene. Bro, what is wrong with you, Unity? Oh, there we go. Can you guys hear that okay? Rate your first message in the Discord? What do you mean? Slightly loud. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Maybe there is. My ears. There you go. Oh yeah, this text can this text is temporary. Everything else should be final though. I think I finished all the art. Ooh, it's gonna shake it. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the holding Clang at the end, but... Oh! I forgot we were testing this. Let me walk somewhere else. As you can see right now, it follows my mouse. I actually don't know if I like how it looks. Alright. Obviously there won't be trees underground where the fight occurs. It looks a little weird. It doesn't look too bad, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. I like the eye closing, I guess. I wish the mouth would close. That would just be too much work, though. Huh. I like the legs. And it's a little janky right now since it's my mouse moving. The actual motion will be very grandiose and sweeping like this. Okay, I think it's good enough. It looks so silly going over like the buildings. Underground. How does it look underground? Ah, it's dark. Gotta turn on cheats. Oh, there we go. Place some torches. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks okay going through the walls, honestly. Especially if there's snow. I actually think that looks pretty decent. Ah, we just got killed by a bat. Okay. I think this looks, I think it's okay. Alright. Well, we did what we set out to do. Oh, we can make it look like it's eating itself. Oh, nom nom. Beware, goblin citizens. I don't like it as much as I liked the ice worm. I don't know why. Well, I'll sleep on it. The pufferfish meme. You really want me to rate your introduction message? Are you D&D burb? Wait, who are you? Oh, there you are, Chinkus. Boys, I made it to the Discord. 10 out of 10. I approve. At first I was like, what kind of message could he have in there that would need approval? Like, what could he be saying? Who was that last human in the intro? That's the paladin. That's gonna be the final boss. How'd you learn programming? I took AP Computer Science in high school. That didn't teach me a ton. And then in college for my electrical engineering degree, I had to take like C and C++ and assembly. I didn't really learn a ton. I was just kind of doing the assignments and getting the grade. And then I did the Unity tutorials. What? Why are we spamming threes? You just got back from 2 hours ago. Let's go. Welcome in. I think, you guys, we were unsure about the eyeball. I think it might be too much. I know some of you said that, and I did not listen. But it might be a little bit extra. I like the eyeball. Okay. Oh, I should have made that crack in the glass be vertical. So see how it flips? Oh well, get one Okay, well, I think it's not too bad. We'll see how it feels when you fight it. I'm excited for that. Hiya! Oh, you know what? That is a little weird that he renders... My sword will render behind him always. Well, that's okay. That's okay. And the goblin being behind him is fine, because whenever you touch him, you'll get jumped back, so... Yeah. Oof. Okay, so now I have to make it so it actually moves. Right now it's moving by my mouse, so I have to do all the boss code. I'll do that tomorrow. I should be able to finish tomorrow if I have a productive day, but we'll see. Alright, how do I close this? Let me out. Well, guys, that was a very productive stream. How many bosses is that? That is number 4. We have the Bard, we have the Huntress, and we have the Barbarian and the Cleric duo who fight together. So this will be the 4th one, the Wizard. Will there be a stream tomorrow? I don't think so. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I had fun. We made a lot of good progress. I didn't think we'd finish all the animations, so this is awesome. I guess I also want to do the transition where he morphs into this huge monster, but I'm not even sure how I'm going to do that, so we'll see. Can I have the Discord? I will send the Discord real quick, and then I will call it a day. When's the next stream? I'm not sure. Maybe Tuesday or Monday? We'll see. Okay, I'll let you out, King Kid. Just this once. Alright. See you guys. Adios. Thanks again.